Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Boom, boom, chalk, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's like that. All right. We are locked in. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this thing going. Already running a bit late there. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Just got in, ready to rock and roll here. And yeah, signal's going through strong and clear, at least on my end. As always, just let me know if you got any issues on your end. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. So it's something. Nemesis is always up to no good. What can I say? Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, doggy. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. Hey there, recruiting. Welcome back to the Art of Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Who doggy? Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Happy Monday to you. Hope you had a great weekend. And yesterday, I tried to take some of these off as much as possible. Yesterday was a big day of rest and everything. Definitely needed it. Jim was great. And very grateful for it. So ready to kick things off here. Kick off your week here at Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. Mondays are great. They are. Why? Because it's a brand new day and a brand new weekend to a brand new weekend. And it's a brand new opportunity to do something new with your life, to make some sort of change. No matter how big, how small, make some sort of change. If you're not happy with your life, do something about it. Take that first little itty step if you got it. Start, if you're not ready for that big leap of faith, take that little leap of faith. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, check like boom, doggy. Hey there, Luton over on Twitch. Hope you had a great weekend there. And hope you're having a great start to your weekend. And I appreciate you kicking off your week, rather. Appreciate you kicking off your week here, Rebel Squadron style. So one thing I just want to touch on is just the fact that God is an integral part of pop culture. This channel is publicly dedicated to Jesus Christ. And I formally publicly invited God Almighty back onto this channel. Or back into pop culture, rather, starting with Rebel Squadron. So let's go It's like that. Thank you, Heavenly Father, and He has graciously accepted the invitation. So, so let's go and let's expand on that here a little bit. So I've got my side channel. It's called Rebel Squadron's House of G. I was originally just going to go with House of G, but then there are actually several channels called House of G. So in order to make sure mine stood out, I went with Rebel Squadron's House of G to make that connection between my side channel and my main channel and whatnot. In fact, go ahead, kick it on over the recon screen there, Gearbox. Who dog you? If you're interested in checking it out, feel free to. This is what it looks like. Yeah, same basic logo design with changes to make it stand out for the side channel and everything. Used to be called Rebel Rant, and then I decided to go a little bit different direction with it. It was designed from day one to be a pop culture commentary type channel. And there's a reason why I'm talking about this right now. I'll touch on it here in just a second. So I ended up going from Rebel Rant to Rebel Squadron's House of G. House of G, House of God, House of Geekdom, House of Gaming. It's actually 3 G's there. Why? Because during the course of this journey, working this channel for 5.5 years now, I learned the hard way that we got to bring God back into pop culture in a very big way. I've learned that through the years doing this, learning about other channels, learning, getting deeper into the pop culture side of society, what's going on behind pop culture, the people pulling the strings, the people calling the shots. They're not good people. They're very sick, twisted, evil people. And I've had to learn the hard way that we got to bring God back into everything in society, and that includes pop culture. And people underestimate the importance of that, because people think that pop culture is somehow silly, childish, It has no place in good and decent society, and they're dead wrong. The key reason why they're wrong is because God is the first and ultimate geek. God is the most creative person you will ever meet. If you don't believe me, you need to step outside and take a look around and understand just how absolutely, just astonishingly, indescribably creative God has to be to create everything that is around you. And so much more beyond your vision, what you can see. Going into the field of biology and medicine, becoming a biological scientist, that just opened my eyes even more to that fact. And I have, it inspired me to start a series called Journey into the Heart of Geekdom. Who is the first geek? Journey into the Heart of Geekdom, Part 1. And as you may have guessed, God is the first and ultimate geek. So I started doing these on Sundays. Haven't been able to do it in a while because my situation has just been completely insane, off the rails. But I look forward to being able to get back to doing those someday, hopefully, prayerfully. Highly recommend you check it out. Starts there, Part 1, and it goes on through. And you gotta watch out, because there were 3 episodes where I wasn't able to live stream them because they were so unpredictable. I had to record them and then upload them. So look out for those. They are in fact these 3: Conversational Seductress of Geekdom, The Holy Spirit's Entered the Chat, The Redemption of the Seductress, Part 10, Part 7, I forget which part this was, Part 5. The easiest way to go through it is to go to the playlist, Journey into the Heart of Geekdom. It's got all of them in there. Starting with, well, it actually starts with The Shame and Abomination of Mr. Beast. I don't know why. It should start down here. I'm going to have to look into that, see if I can flip that around. I think I can. I think I have to do it manually. But you want to start here at the first one. You're going to want to start here. Who is the first geek? And then just roll right through it. And all of them are in there. Most of them are live streams. I got, like I said, I got the 3 videos, video uploads. Same format as the live streams. I just didn't do them live. And if you watch them, you'll understand why. The entire series is about looking at geekdom through the lens of the Bible, as well as looking at the lens of the Bible, or looking at the Bible through the lens of geekdom and pop culture. It's a 2-way street. And I came across some startling stuff, very surprising stuff that even I would come up with, God would bless me with an idea, a seed for the live stream. And then as I was going through it, during the live stream, I would stumble across stuff. And it's like, wow, okay, I didn't see that coming. It's an amazing journey, it really is. And I miss doing it. I'm just not in a position to be able to crank them out. I'm very proud of this series, and I highly recommend it. Starting with who is the first geek? That would be God Almighty. God Almighty is the first and ultimate geek. Why am I talking about this? It's not just to plug the channel, not just to plug the series. There is a reason for it. Some guide brought this across my channel, my screen this morning. Actually, there's a channel called United Adoration. Now, if you're wondering what this graphic is, this is a graphic based on the breastplate of the Levites, the priests, the Levites, with all the stones in there. It's in the Bible. When the Old Testament, it describes the stones and the breastplate and all that stuff. This is the breastplate of the priests of the nation of Israel, as they're wandering around the wilderness and whatnot. God told them, hey, put this together. Make sure the priests are wearing this. So that's where this comes from. I kid you not, 9 hours ago, they uploaded this video called The Nature of God, with the thumbnail, God is an Artist. Now keep in mind, my videos here. My series regarding the Heart of Geekdom was from over a year ago. Let's take a look at the exact date. Who is the first geek? August 4th of 2024. Wow, it feels like a lifetime ago. So yeah, it's a little over a year ago. These guys just threw this one up 9 hours ago. They did a trailer for it 11 days ago. But this is what caught my attention right here. This is what caught my attention. The thumbnail itself. That's what caught my attention. God is an artist. So I'm not the only one that recognizes the creativity of God Almighty. God is the first and ultimate. He's not just an artist. He's the first and ultimate geek. If you don't think God has anything to do with art, with pop culture, with creativity, storytelling, stuff like that, then you are woefully mistaken regarding the truth, the reality, the true nature of our Heavenly Father, God Almighty. I would just look at the Bible. The Bible is the greatest story ever written over the course of like hundreds, thousands of years by various men, inspired by the Holy Spirit. God is the ultimate storyteller. He's the ultimate artist. He created, look at everything he created. He created everything in this reality. Everything. Except for, the Nephilim hybrid abominations. That's a different story. But everything that's good and natural, God created. Just look at the sunrise, sunset. That's God's, art's history at work as he's literally painting the skies for us. Look at, you see aerial views of like jungles and landscapes and stuff like that. That's God painting those landscapes, guys. He loves storytelling. He's the first and ultimate geek. I get my geek nature from my Heavenly Father, God Almighty. And I'm not the only one that recognizes that. I'm just pointing this out here because people need to wake up to this fact. People think that God has a place in pop culture, and they're dead wrong. God is integral to pop culture, whether he's publicly invited or not. We allowed these very wicked people to kick him out of Hollywood, kick him out of pop culture a long time ago. We're paying number one, we're paying the price for it. But number two, most importantly, no matter how much they try to kick him out, they cannot keep him out. Just look at the movie Snake Eyes from 1998. They predicted the assassination of Charlie Kirk down to the use of witchcraft by the witches from Jezebel. God's fingerprint is directly on that movie Snake Eyes. Think of it this way. He had a huge role in writing that script. Just put it that way. Yeah, it's like that. So I wanted to point that out because God is integral to pop culture. A lot of people do not like hearing that. They're just going to have to learn to deal with that because it is the truth. No, the world just keeps getting crazier and crazier. The assassinated Charlie Kirk via witchcraft, and that just set me off here, And I'm going harder than ever with this fact of reality of pop culture. God is an integral part of everything we do, whether we realize it or not, whether we want him to be or not. And that includes pop culture itself. So a lot of people are just going to have to cope and see and deal with that fact. And I'm not the only one that sees it. I actually went off air over in the House of G like 3 years ago, and I was finally able to start doing it again. I kicked off House of G again with the Journey into the Heart of Geekdom series, and then the last one was 9 months ago. That was the last one that I was able to do, and my life has been too completely insane since then to be able to do anything with the House of G since then. Well, Squadron's House of G. So, as much as I would love to do something like that, love to get back into it and everything, re-kickstart and everything. My situation, guys, in roughly 2 weeks, the eviction process is going to be completed, and then after that, it's literally any day. It could be the day after the eviction process is completed, or it could be like a couple of weeks after. I have no idea. Once the eviction process is completed, that's where the sheriff's department gets involved. Whenever they get around to knocking on my door, they're like, hey, you need to leave now. That's it. There's not going to be any warning, guys. I'm just going to be out. The channel's going to be shut down. I'm going to be gone. That's going to be the end of it. That's where I'm at. So I got a couple weeks left. That's it. I'm trying to warn you guys, trying to give you guys a heads up about the reality of my situation. But as always, just nobody seems to care. So, story of my life. What can I say? People love the charlatans. They love the wolves in sheep's clothing. They love the wolves that pretend to be the sheepdogs, but are actually devouring the sheep behind the scenes. When it comes to real sheepdogs, such as myself, people just don't care. See, in a couple weeks, the eviction process will be completed, and at that point, it's only a matter of time. There will not be any warning. The only possible warning, there will not be any warning. There will not be any warning. One day I'll be streaming, and the next day the channel will just be done. So be prepared for that. I've got no solutions at this point. I've done everything I can. I've tapped every resource I got, and even if I were to find a job tomorrow that would have any possible hope of getting me out of this mess, it'd be too late, because of the amount of time it would take to get my paychecks going and get the money together. It would be too late at that point. So it's going to take a miracle from God Almighty. Beyond that, literally just got a couple weeks left, and it's literally any day. After the next couple weeks, literally any day, the channel will go off the air permanently. So shares will show up. I'll literally be able to take whatever I can carry in my car, which is not a big car. I'll be able to take whatever I can carry, and then that's going to be the end of it, guys. I got nothing left. And a fun twist to my situation. The only reason why I still got the lights on is because I get disability through the VA. Fun fact, the government shut down right now, which means that I will not, as of right now, I will not get that disability payment at the end of the month, November 1st. So even if by some miracle I'm still here by that point, unless the government starts back up and everything, they get the budget going, I might not have any funds whatsoever at that point, period. And I don't even want to think about it. So, it's like that. So even if it takes the sheriff's department a while to knock on my door, I might go down anyways. If the government's still shut down, then I won't have the funds to be able to keep going at that point. I won't be able to pay my power bill. Won't be able to pay my internet. Nothing like that. I don't think you guys understand how dire my situation is. I really don't think you understand. And for those of you that are watching, it's clear you don't care. So, so why am I talking about it? For posterity, for the record. So when my channel does get shut down, people go back and like, hey, what happened to this guy? I wonder what happened to him. Then they come across this conversation. Oh, that's what happened to him. Okay. So I want people to have the answers. I want them to understand why the channel ended. Not because I chose to, not because I wanted to, but because the circumstances beyond my control. So I want it on the record as to what really happened to Robo Squadron. That's the only reason I'm talking about it. Well, let's continue here. And then just one more thing I just want to touch on. So, we talk about the state of modern gaming and everything. Modern gaming is dead, guys. It's pretty well dead at this point. I mean, look at the pricing for the Xbox, the current generation console. Got the Series S, which is a watered-down joke. Like, this is the $400 is already steep, and that's for the bare bones Xbox Series X. This is from Windows 11 Forum, Tech News, and something from Xbox Support. I don't know who. Brink, I guess, is the one. Staff member, Windows Insider MVP. Okay, so they posted this information. And this is from September 19th, beginning on October 3rd. Price updates. And this was shocking to me. I didn't realize how bad it was. Because I don't have a Xbox Series of any kind. I still got the Xbox One. I haven't had the money or the desire to pick up a next generation console because the next generation games are just they're a joke, man. Next generation games are a joke at this point. The only possible reason I would pick up a Series X is to be able to play the optimized Xbox One games, because like all my Xbox One games I play have been optimized for the Series X, which means that my Xbox One is struggling to handle the games at this point, which is not cool. It's extremely not cool. They're forcing people to buy the X to play their Xbox One games, and that's completely insane. That's so completely underhanded. Like, these companies are just absolutely degenerate companies at this point. Come on, the 10 Commandments, guys. Thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not cheat. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not steal. Cheating is part of lying and stealing. It's a combination of lying and stealing. Those two commandments alone have a massive impact on our reality, on society, and how companies operate, on how our justice system functions, let alone pop culture, how pop culture tries to like tell us good stories or tries to propagandize it, indoctrinate us against, with this complete insanity. To the commandments, thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not steal. Cheating is a combination of lying and stealing. People they think life is just so incredibly complicated, but if you get down to it, if you're following 10 commandments, it greatly simplifies life. Everybody's like, oh, well, life doesn't have an instruction manual. Yes, it does. It's called the Bible. And God distilled the guidebook for life into 10 commandments. Let me tell you something. The more I adhere to the 10 commandments, the easier my life gets. In terms of like handling situations, you get the moral dilemmas popping up. The more I adhere to the 10 commandments, the easier it gets to deal with that stuff. It's liberating. The 10 commandments are not restrictive. The 10 commandments are liberating, because it simplifies life into an easy to follow guide, so that when any situation that pops up, you apply the 10 commandments, and it helps guide you through those situations. And it's even better when you got a great relationship with the Holy Spirit. And the Holy Spirit's, talking to you in real time. It's just a win-win-win all the way around. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's property. Well, these people are price gouging us because they covet our money, they covet our property. They want our property for themselves, but they do it by stealing our money, by price gouging us, so they can buy the stuff that they want, that we have, that they're jealous of. This is all about the 10 Commandments when you boil it down to it. Like $400 is already like very pricey for a console. But it gets worse. And this is like the most basic one. You get the Xbox, you get the Series S, which is double the hard drive space for $450 freaking dollars. Then you get the Series X digital, which is basically just the Series S, but it's a little bit more powerful processor or some nonsense. $600 freaking dollars, man. Like, are you kidding me with this? And you got the Series X, which has the actual like disc tray and everything, so you can actually buy the physical disc, pop them in there, play them off the disc. $650 freaking dollars, man. And then you got the Xbox Series X 2 terabyte, which you need nowadays. I think Warzone is up to like, I don't know, it's like over like 250 gigabytes or something like that, at least. Like, you can get on a 1 terabyte, you can get like 4 games. It's completely insane. Completely insane. It's $800 freaking dollars for 2 terabytes, man. Like, are you kidding me with this? Dude. These people are nuts, man. And this is Microsoft. Microsoft is a very wicked company. It's a very evil company. It's drowning in vice, avarice, greed, wickedness, lies, deception, manipulation. You cannot find the 10 commandments being practiced in these companies such as Microsoft. 咁樣啲響應低得咁有冇咁得有啲響應得咁有冇得得嘅我當我當先咪得。咁有啲響應我得講有得得就有得得時間仲有得第響我講咁第打當將先咪得上先得小個都是咁得。Which is why at this rate I would never buy a Series X. But here's the thing, here's the kicker. Man, Xbox is getting rid of their Xbox consoles. They're not manufacturing them anymore. So not only are they already costing an arm and a leg, but they're no longer manufacturing. Like I've looked up the games. Hold on, I'm gonna look up something. It's just this is what I've been talking about, guys. Like modern gaming is in the gutter, and it's just like it's reached the tipping point, and it's in the process of just collapsing right before our eyes. I've been calling it for a while now. But I digress. All right. Let me check something here. Xbox, Microsoft Store. The Game Pass thing was it was a bad idea. It was a disaster. Why did they do the Game Pass? Because agreed. They were trying to manipulate the gaming community into accepting digital games without having owning the physical property, because it's part of their concerted effort to get rid of private property. They don't want you to have private property, guys, and that includes pop culture and gaming. DVDs, movies, television shows, video games. They're trying to force everybody to go to switch to like streaming. So you no longer own the property. You're literally just leasing the games. That's what you're doing with Game Pass. You're leasing the games. Which is why I've never been a fan of Game Pass. I had it for a little while, got rid of it. I hate it. I absolutely hate the Game Pass thing. And now they're jacking up the price on it to like just an unsustainable price point. Like, I don't want streaming. I want physical property. I want DVDs, CDs, game cartridges. That's what I want. And they're actively in the process of nuking all of that. All of it. Let's see if I can find the games that popped up on my Xbox dashboard. Okay, it doesn't have the same. Okay. Doesn't have the same stuff. I don't know what this is about. That's just weird. That's a sports game. FC. I think it's soccer. And that is just weird. Why is he sitting in that position? It's just shy of being a crotch shot, full-on crotch shot. That's just weird. That is extremely strange. Makes me not want to ever touch that game. I have no idea why people are obsessed with Hollow Knight series. It's a weird game. I can't relate to the game because I don't know what these things are supposed to be. It's got a very demonic look to it. If it's got a demonic look, I'm not interested. They don't even announce, oh, it's supposed to be a bug. There are a lot of insects out there that do not look demonic. So it's like they choose this look for a reason because it's demonic in the game. The people behind it are demonic in nature. But people are obsessed with getting the rapid fire dopamine hit. They prefer blissful ignorance to anything else. There was a whole mess of games that popped up. Oh, come on. This sucks because it doesn't have the same filters that my Xbox does, which is a little weird. Because there's like almost no filters at all. But the games that were popping up were just very strange. And there was some in-your-face, like witchcraft. Demonic stuff, like Bayonetta. I took a closer look at Bayonetta. I've never been interested in it. I mean, it's very clear from like what little footage I've seen. It's a very degenerate video game, very perverse, sexually vulgar, just grotesque video. And as it turns out, the main character is in fact a witch. I think she's called like an Umbra witch. She's a witch. In your face witch. You're playing a witch. And there are people that love this game, the series, Bayonetta. It's a disgusting game. And the people that enjoy it are degenerates. They're pure, in-your-face, degenerate perverts. They embrace Abomination. And that's not a good thing. They're not welcome. People that with that kind of mentality, they're just not welcome in my channel. I don't want it here. People claim they want authentic. They want people, content creators that are authentic and real. I'm as authentic and as real as they get. So where is everybody? They say one thing, but they want something else. They want, authentic or whatnot, but they still want to be able to indulge in their perversions. This is the problem. They want someone who's authentic that will sit there and tell them, oh, it's okay to be lukewarm. It's okay to walk that middle of the lane and everything. That it's okay to be, they want somebody to pat on my head and be like, yes, there is a neutral point where you don't have to be on fire for God and you're not really at fault for the gross stuff. And that's not the truth. That's what they're looking for. They're never going to find it because it's not the truth. It's a lie. Oh, yeah, Silent Hill. Silent Hill is the one that popped up. Silent Hill F. It was so in-your-face demonic. It was such a grotesque game. I won't touch it. It was just... It was so freaking grotesque. When I say in-your-face demonic, I mean in-your-face demonic. There's demonic stuff in the game. I'm telling you right now, there's demonic stuff going on behind the scenes that is attached to the game. You play that game, you got a demonic. You're giving whatever demonic stuff is attached to that game. You're giving it access to your life. And you don't want that, guys. You do not want that. I want to have fun without the demonic garbage attached to it. Batman, I really enjoyed the Arkham series. It was a fun series. Well, this does not have the same stuff that's popping up on my the Xbox dashboard, unfortunately. There's the modern... actually, let me redo this. Okay, now my mouse is freaking out for some reason. Okay, let's take off Xbox One. Xbox Series X. Grand Theft Auto is a trash series to begin with. As for sports games, if you like sports games, go for it. I'm not huge on sports games anymore. I used to enjoy them back in the day, but it's all the same stuff now from last time I tried it. And Borderlands 4, garbage. They've really destroyed Borderlands. I played Borderlands 3 and I could not finish it. I was disgusted with what they did to Scooter, the Catch a Ride guy. Catch a Ride! They killed him off and replaced him with his freaking fat, large sister, who was supposedly smarter than he was, which just, it was offensive and disgusting. I can't believe it. Plus all the gay, feminist, all the homosexual feminist garbage that they shoveled into it, so in your face. Just very disrespectful to men in general. I want nothing to do. I will never touch Borderlands again. I may or may not play 1 or 2. I don't know if I still have them. If I do, I may or may not play 1 or 2 again. Number 1 is primarily just gameplay. It wasn't a lot of story about it. Number 2, there was more story. It was kind of Borderland, which is, I guess, fitting considering the name of it is Borderlands. But then number 3 was just nah, I'm done. I was just done at that point. The old Gears of War series, I used to love that series. Gears of War 4 was a no-go for me. That's when I was like, oh, there it is. Silent Hill F. This is an absolutely vile and disgusting game, guys. If you play this game, you need Jesus. I'm going to tell you right now. If you play this game, if you enjoy it, you got demons attached to your life, you're under demonic oppression, you need Jesus Christ. What? I have no idea what he's talking about. Okay, I don't know why it signed me out. Not a clue. Hold on. Kick it over, Gearbox. I have no idea why it signed me out. So I'm signed in on the other screen, and now it's just like... Wow. What the what, man? Are you kidding me with this? Hold on. Are you freaking kidding me with this, dude? Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Are you serious with this right now? It's put me through all the security stuff and I have no idea why. This is just weird. Are you freaking kidding me with this, man? I hate these big tech companies. You have no idea how much I hate and loathe these big tech companies. They're just trying to get additional information out of me. That's the real reason why they're doing this, is to get additional personal information out of me. It's the only reason they're doing this. You know, I'm gonna be, my eviction process is gonna be complete in 2 weeks, and joke's on them. I'm gonna drop off the face of the planet in a couple of weeks. What the what? Oh, you've got to be kidding me with this. What is going on? Yeah, that's incredible. Hold on, I gotta get this sorted out here real quick, guys. It's being really weird. This is just weird, man. I can't make this stuff up. Story of my life. I always get the weird stuff. Yep, that's the proper. There's nothing to sign in. Oh, for love. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Okay, there we go. Got it figured out. Dude, are you kidding me with this, man? I always get the weird stuff. Kicking them back on over the recon screen there, Gearbox. Okay, so now I'm signed in. I can actually, like, look at the pictures and stuff, I think. Like, I'm not going to sit here and play this stuff because it's grotesque, but this is, like, in your face, like, just straight out of hell demonic garbage. Oh, this thing, sorry, we're closed. Another one, this is a straight in your face satanic demonic game. When I say it's demonic, what I'm saying is that it has demonic stuff attached to it, like demonic spirits and entities attached to it. Okay, when you watch the rituals, curses, stuff like that attached to the game. Okay, so when you play stuff like this, you are opening the door to your life, to demons and fallen angels, whatever evil spirits and entities are out there. That's what that's what I mean when I say this demonic. You're opening yourself to some very dark stuff that you do not want in your life. Okay. Some games are like you gotta be wary of them, but you can still play them without having to be protected against it. Blood, Jesus Christ, something. This Silent Hill F is one of those games where it don't matter. Do not touch this game. Doesn't matter how rooted upon the rock Jesus Christ you are. You play games like this, you're opening yourself up. Period. And so we're full stop. The spirit world, so in the physical world, we got laws, contracts, stuff like that. We got legally stuff like that. Well, guess what, guys? Our system of law and everything is actually founded in the spiritual world. It actually existed first in the spirit world. The spirit world is bound by laws and whatnot. Contracts. There's a reason why you got to sign a deal with the devil and sign a contract in blood. Because contracts originate in the spirit world, not in the physical world. So the rules, laws, stuff like that. When you play something like this, you're by the spiritual laws of our existence, you're opening yourself up to a very demonic, wicked, and evil realm. You do not want to do that. It's not just a video game. I hate to break it to you. Unfortunately, nobody wants to listen. I'm trying to warn people, nobody cares. Everybody wants to go straight to hell with a smile on their face. And it's published by Konami, which tells you everything you need about Konami. The fact that Konami can put out a game like this, okay, if you look at the trailers and the graphics and everything, I mean, it's just so grotesque. So freaking grotesque. Like, I don't even want to let this preview. I don't even want to let preview. Like, it starts off innocuous enough. I'm okay with a scary game. I'm okay with a scary movie. This, like, that's just grotesque. It just starts off right off the bat. Everything's rotting and everything. I mean, it's completely, it's very graphic. There's no reason for it. You don't need that. You can tell these people, there's something wrong with these people. To the point where, you can tell these characters are demonically possessed. And it just gets worse. That's just the opening stuff. It gets worse from there. Like, I've watched enough of it where it's just like, I just wanted to vomit. Because the gore is so just in your face and so grotesque and so just straight out of hell. This game should not have been made. This is not psychological horror. This is demonic incursion into your life. Is the appropriate label for this. Okay. I'm okay with the scary game. But when it's like grotesquely, intense violence, blood and gore, that. Okay, this is the equivalent of a XXX porn. Is what it is. It's the equivalent of XXX porn. Porn is extremely destructive. Just like these quote-unquote mature games are extremely destructive to you in your life on a psychological, spiritual level. Stay away from it. You don't need it. You don't want it. Trust me on that. This stuff should not be allowed. Flat out should not be allowed. Just because we have the capability to create such intense violence and gore, just because we have the capability to do it, doesn't mean we should. This is not, I hate to break it to you guys, this is not protected under the First Amendment. It is not. This is not protected under the First Amendment. It should not be allowed. This is what used to be on the fringe, guys. This used to be on the dark fringe of pop culture. You had to go to rundown, comic book shops, movie shops, stuff like that. You had to go into the back of the store. It wasn't very well lit. Some of the stuff was completely sectioned off into its own section because they didn't want like children wandering around in there and stumbling across this stuff and the parents getting all ticked off and everything. This stuff used to be on the dark fringe of pop culture, and now it's front and center. It's completely insane. It is absolutely insane what has happened in pop culture. And it's because it's because society has rejected God in general, and this is the result. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I will not be silent anymore. You finally got like a couple weeks left. I'm not going to be silent about it. I will go down fighting. I will go down swinging. I will go down spitting truth and righteousness. This is so idiotic. Date of birth, April 1st. Just pick a random year. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. That's not my real birthday. April 1st. April Fools fooled you. Where'd it go? Oh, the gallery. Oh, it's just that. Okay. It takes an extremely twisted mind. This is the tame stuff. This isn't even like. This is nothing. This is like that. I think that might just be like all blood or something, or maybe it's cherry blossoms. I don't know. But this is nothing. Like, the stuff in this game is so in your face, gory. And the problem is that this is extremely common. I can tell just looking at this stuff that the same demonic mentality, the same cracked mentality is going on through a lot of this stuff. I can tell just by the names, the pictures. You got Unholy Antarctic 88. Look at that thing. That's so beyond normal. It's so deep in the demonic. Yeah, hey, Emma Plath over on Twitch. that, I mean, this stuff should not be allowed, flat out. It's gore is not protected under the Constitution. You got this thing. This is like in-your-face demonic. I mean, you can tell just by the initial picture that type of artwork plus that type of stuff. Yeah, Emma Plath, I curse you in the holy name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, God's wrath, vengeance, and judgment upon you 1,000-fold. We are past debate. You are cursed in the holy name of Jesus Christ. Not only you're wrong, but you are cursed in the holy name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, Emma Plath. God's wrath, vengeance, and judgment upon you 1,000-fold. Bye. Got a problem with it? Take it up with God Almighty, Jesus Christ. I don't care. Không có sống như tay tay chuẩn bị bên tay sống như người tay tăng không không dùng các chuẩn bị tay chỉ ngõ chuẩn bị tay chỉ khi sống tôi không biết tới cần tới đó những chỉ ngõ chuẩn bị tay tay sống tôi xin một tay không biết tay sống tôi chuẩn bị tay chỉ ngõ tôi xin một tay. Like there's this weird stuff. This is the tame stuff. This is the tame stuff. That is demonic. It's weird. And this is the tame stuff. That grotesque. This is the tame stuff. They don't even put the really hardcore. It's very stupid because they force you to lie about your birth date to see the images, and then they don't even include the images that are an accurate representation of what's in the game. Now, if you watch the trailer, it's in the trailer, but they're counting on people that are not that interested in it to just look at the screenshots. That's it. Maybe, I don't know. But this is just, I mean, it's grotesque. This whole thing is grotesque. Không biết sống nhom chỉ biết được chỉ sống tay họ tay quân điều nó dùng nó tập con tay tập chỉ họ không tay chỉ một co tập chúng nó thì chạy có thông chứ mà đến tay sẽ cần động tham tham thì chỉ sống đến tất cả đến tay tập thông chỉ một tay. I didn't like Oblivion because number one, the story wasn't very good, and number two, a lot of stuff right there. I think it was literally called a devil dinosaur or something like that. I don't know. That's how I refer to it anyways. And that's not even the worst of it. That's I mean, it's such in-your-face demonic stuff, and not in an entertaining way. And I'm talking about legitimately wicked manner that opens your life to demonic influence in the real life, in the physical world, and in your spiritual world. Not just in the video game. This is the tame stuff right here. I mean, there was a lot of stuff in Oblivion that was just grotesque. This is what they do. They take full advantage of the fact that it's a fictional world, and they do a deep dive indulgence in their wickedness and their evil and their demonic, their embrace of the demonic. Oh, Jimmy Father, people are blind, they're spiritually blind, they're lobotomized, they don't care. Dead by Daylight, same type of thing. The original Resident Evil games, I enjoyed them, but then they kept getting more grotesque and more grotesque, and it's just this is not what I'm interested in. This is what they do. They start off with stuff that's borderline acceptable, and then as you get used to it, then they keep pushing the line, pushing the boundaries until it's in your face, gore fest, demonic garbage. Everything's freaking mature nowadays. The majority of these games are mature, which is a misnomer. It's not mature, it's grotesque. This is what it is. It needs to be labeled G for grotesque or A for abomination is what it needs to be labeled. Mature is not mature. Being entertained by people being torn apart limb from limb, that is not mature, guys. That is grotesque. It needs to be relabeled G for grotesque. I was looking for new. There's just like all these games that are popping up on my Xbox. Stay still. That just looks not good. Demons are coming. At least they're honest about the fact. I got no idea. Never seen this one before. It's rated E for everyone. Which makes me wonder. Okay, so this. I have no. So the graphics are very simplistic. And it's just the fact demons are coming. Like, what is that? I don't even know. Oh, yeah, Hell Knight? Really? So you got Final Strike and then Hell Knight. Why would you want to be a Hell Knight? Like, are you fighting against a Hell Knight? Like, I don't even know, man. It's gonna be great, man. Give me G.I. Joe, man. Give me G.I. Joe. Give me Transformers. I don't need in-your-face demonic garbage. Okay. Real pop culture, you know, it's understood that the villain is evil, wicked. There's no reason to have in-your-face demonic stuff. Gore, people torn apart, limb from them, all that, you know, the sexual stuff. There's no reason for it. There's no reason for it. It's not protected speech. There's no reason for it. Unless you're degenerate and a pervert and you're looking to ride the fast slide into the abyss. Okay, I think I'm just done with this part because it's not showing exactly what it's showing a lot more stuff. But like, I'm still not seeing anything I'm like legitimately interested in. These are all games for the Series X. These are all games for the Series X. And I'm not seeing anything I'm interested in. There's so many weird independent games now. And Xbox is just shoveling whatever garbage people are offering. It's astonishing. Flynn's Arcade, like, what is this? It just looks, are you kidding me with this? This is what they're selling on the Series X. This is like Atari level, like old Atari level graphics. And I'm not knocking the old Atari games, but that was what we had back then. They got all this technology to create high, you know, graphics with like, or, you know, games with like some real graphics. And this is what they go with? I got no idea, man. I don't know, man. This is modern gaming. And it's just, there's nothing here that I want to play. That's the big part of the point I'm trying to get at. There's nothing here I want to play. Final Fantasy Tactics. I used to love this game back in the day. This is not a new game, though. This is an old game that's been optimized for Series X. Are you kidding me with this? They optimized Final Fantasy Tactics for Series X? Why is it locked? There was nothing in this game that required it to be locked. Why is that locked? There's no rhyme or reason to this stuff, guys. It does look nicer, but I hardly consider this to be optimized for Series X. What? This is crazy, man. So this is like the first game I've seen that would actually be willing to play on the Series X, except that it's an old PlayStation game. Dude, this is nuts, man. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Phasmophobia, I can play on my computer if I wanted to. Oh, look, Veil of the Witch. Let's see what we got here. There have been a lot of games that are in your face. You're playing the witch, which you're not supposed to want to play the villain. Witches are evil, guys. There's no such thing as a good witch. From the world of Lost Eidolons comes a tactical roguelike RPG where death is just the beginning. Shipwrecked and dying, you strike a deal with a mysterious witch. Really? Really? The price to become our champion, vanquish, right? Really? So you become the champion of some witch Are you kidding me with this? As you awaken on a cursed island overrun by the dead, you have no memory and no way out other than to forge ahead to fulfill the witch's bidding. That's grotesque, man. That is straight up in your face grotesque. Are you kidding me with this right now? I have no interest. I have no interest in playing this game. I don't want to be some witches champion. I'm a witch hunter. I destroy witches. I don't champion them. This is what we got to choose from. Marvel Rivals, especially with this latest season, I got even less interest in playing this game than I did before. Because this is like, I guess it's like season 4 or something like that. This is so stupid, man. This is so freaking stupid. You can't even look at the game. Pictures of the game. Like, are you kidding me with this? Now, first of all, this is supposed to be a Valkyrie, but it's a man with boobs. This is what it is. When you're watching this thing, very broad shoulders. This is a man with boobs, is what it is. Which is grotesque. And then she's facing off against, well, it's supposed to be Daredevil, but he calls himself the Devil. He doesn't call himself Daredevil. He calls himself the Devil. He makes a statement against this thing. And he's very clearly coming out saying that I'm fighting for evil. I'm fighting for the devil side. Not the Daredevil side. The devil. Satan. Fallen angel type beings. It's grotesque. It's so in your face. It's grotesque. I have no interest in playing this game. I was kind of curious about it, see if it was any good, but then after watching this trailer, I was like, nah, I'm not touching this thing. What is this? They got this. Emma Frost, they turned her into a freaking cow, a porker. Like, are you kidding me with this? That's disgusting. That's just straight up disgusting. She's been living the good life for far too long at this point. Did she? This image is fairly Marvel-esque. Very strange. Now, this thing, that's Spider-Man, but his symbol on his back, the spider symbol, it's very demonic looking. It doesn't look like a spider. It looks like a demon's face. Now, if you look closely, you can make out the spider aspect. But if you just like look at it, it looks like a demon face. And that's on purpose. They do this garbage on purpose. They're taking what was originally meant to be, innocent, like a spider symbol, and they literally turn it into a demon face. It's completely insane. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of it. I'm done. I will not touch this game. There are demon worshippers behind this game. How do I know? Because just look at the artwork. Watch that trailer. I would not play this game just because of that image right there. That's just weird, man. It's gay is what it is. That is the interface gay. If you play this game, you're gay. And that's not a good thing. There's nothing here, guys. This is for strictly the Xbox Series X. There's nothing here that makes me want to buy a Series X. The only possible justification for buying a Series X for me at this point is to play the Xbox One games they have optimized for Series X and are barely playable on my Xbox One. That is the only reason. Shame to create my deluxe edition, $60 freaking for a game from PlayStation era. Such a ripoff, man. Modern gaming is an in-your-face ripoff. This is grotesque. Forgive me, Father, too. That's very demonic. You don't want to play this game. If this is what you find entertaining, then you're consumed with demons and you need Jesus Christ immediately. Doom the Dark Ages. That's an in-your-face Luciferian video game. Stay away from it. There's nothing. Your ignorance will not protect you guys. If you think you can play a game like this and you're protected from the demons just because you don't believe in it, hate to break it to you, bad news, you're wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Even if you're protected by the blood of Jesus Christ, if you play something like this, it's so in your face Luciferian, you're going to have some very serious spiritual battles on your hand that you do not need, you do not want. Same thing with something like Silent Hill F. Grotesque game. Like, there's just nothing here I want to play. Everybody raves about Expedition 33, but there's some weird stuff going on with this game. And it's just another example of how lost people are. People are so lost in the abyss. Even when they're playing a game that's got abyss characteristics, they still fool themselves into thinking, oh, it's a good game. It's a great game. People talk about how it should be the game of the year and everything. It's just weird, man. I've seen the trailers for it. It just looks boring. Like, I'm so sick of this action RPG retardation. It's lazy. It's lazy. It's not fun. Especially when this is all there is, it's not fun. Back in the day, old school gaming, they came up with all kinds of different game types, control types. It wasn't all cookie cutter garbage. Now it's like everybody does the exact same thing. Why? Because it's already been done, and they don't want to sit there and be creative about it and come up with new ways of making an interface for a video game, a different, new play style or something like that, or some twist on an older side. It's all the same garbage at this point. It's boring. Like, what is this? What is this? This does not make me want to play the game. It's literally just a bunch of slop thrown together. This is not impressive. This is weird, man. This is weird. It looks like something pulled right out of hell. My brain can't process it because it's just weird. A good villain you can recognize it from a human perspective. You're looking at this. Whoever created this was looking through a demonic perspective when they created this. As a normal human being, my brain cannot process that because I'm not consumed with demons. I don't have that demonic lens to look through. Whoever created this, they're looking through a demonic lens. I don't got it, which is why I cannot relate to this because I don't want anything to do with demons. If you think the spiritual side of our reality, our existence, does not apply to pop culture, you're dead wrong. Dead wrong. There's nothing here, guys. Master Chief Collection is $10. $10. That's crazy. Guys, this is I even back in the day when there were a lot of great games back in the day, but there were also a lot of like crappy games because it was just like there were some really great companies, and you had the companies that were just trying to take advantage of the gaming craze, and they did. They took advantage of it. This is even worse because there's no good games left. There are no good games. It's just a deluge of garbage games. And you have no idea how tired I am of infinity games, never-ending games. I hate them. I want a game with an ending. But everything's like just an infinity game now. You just play it forever, and there's no point to playing it other than to go through the motions. There's no real story to it. There's no real beginning, middle, end. What Yu-Gi-Oh has to do with soccer, I have no idea. The only games I'm interested in are the old school games that they're bringing back. I'm sick of zombie games, guys. Especially modern ones. They're just excuses to indulge in gore. Gore is not entertainment. Gore is not pop culture. Gore is not geekdom. Gore is the fringe. It needs to go back to the fringe where it belongs. The company behind Borderlands is a garbage company run by degenerates. Cyberpunk is a garbage game run by degenerates. Subnautica. This one actually looks like it might be interesting. I know there was a sequel, and the sequel looked stupid because it was just all female characters. We're just like, really? So this one, maybe, if when God works this miracle, I might be able to play some Subnautica sometime. This is an old game. It's been around a while. I know that much. At least since the Xbox One era. It doesn't, release date 2018. It's an old game. It is not a current console game. It's Xbox One era. Guys, there's nothing here I want to play. Nothing new. I got off the Mortal Kombat train a long time ago. Mortal Kombat is in your face, like just demonic as you can get at this point. Final Fantasy VI was woke DI garbage. I won't touch that one. If I play any Street Fighter, it'll be like, you know, Super Street Fighter 2 or Super Street Fighter 4, whatever. There's nothing here. It's just garbage after garbage. Halo Infinite was boring. The single player was boring, and the multiplayer was just rife with hacking and cheating. GTA has always been a garbage tier franchise. Just because it's popular garbage doesn't change the fact that it's garbage. FEF games are rife with hackers and cheaters. Because people, you know, thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not steal. People don't no longer uphold the Ten Commandments. So they lie and they cheat and they hack and they steal with impunity, thinking that there will never be any consequences. But make no mistake, there will be consequences. If not immediate consequences, then when they stand before God Almighty on Judgment Day, there will be consequences. Alright, enough is enough. Get over there, Gearbox. That's just where it's at. That's just where it's at. That's where I'm at. And as always, nobody cares. Hey, Father, why am I wasting my time doing this? Come on, Shikamata. Shikamata. Come on, Shimata. Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakada Shikamata. Not Shikamata. Why am I wasting my time doing this? Yeah, in a couple weeks the eviction will be completed, and then it's literally any day at that point. And then without any warning, the channel will go down. At this point, I'm fine with it because society is so completely lost. Nobody cares, and society will get what it's asking for. If it's asking for degeneracy, it will get degeneracy in spades beyond anything you can imagine. If you think it's bad now, just wait until your society fails to do a hard 180 back to God. Just wait. Yes, there's a revival going on right now, but it's still on the lukewarm side. And it's a question of whether or not it sticks. There have been revivals in the past, over the last several decades. There have been small revivals, but they never stick. They don't stick. People still want to be lukewarm Sunday Christians. That's still what I'm saying. People still want to be lukewarm Sunday Christians. They're jumping on the popularity bandwagon. It's very popular right now to be like, you know, say Christ is King and stuff like that. But when it comes to their day-to-day lives, they don't want to make the proper changes to reflect that. The fact that Christ is King. They don't want to make those changes. And Father, you see far more than I do. But for where I'm sitting, nothing's really changing. Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ Shamanashikuta, 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 Shamanashikuta. Hold on here. Nah, you know, I just want to get in the game. I'm ready to just get in the game here. I need to chill. I need to have fun. I need to enjoy pop culture the way it's supposed to be enjoyed, without the demonic garbage, the degeneracy, the perversion, the corruptness. I need to remind myself of what's actually enjoyable about pop culture. Even when the entire world just does not care. Không biết những tiếng có những đặc đặc tay có những tiếng tiếng nào thuộc toàn thiên chỉ hành có những tiếng đặc tay họ từng tay sĩ ai các tiếng thông xem một tay tao thông tao xem một tay thông hiểu thấy nó thì sẵn tay trong những tao nó tay đặc tay xem một tay xem ta xem ta xem ta xem cái đó xem ta xem đó xem ta Kicking on over Gearbox Udogi.
Welcome to Lords of Magic.
I'm out of time, guys. I'm out of time. A couple weeks, the eviction's done. I'm out of time. So, at this point, just be aware that post 2 weeks, any day now the channel will be shut down for good. So, and I know nobody out there is even watching. Why? Because nobody cares. Everybody wants to wallow in their filth, their mindless, brainless, soulless ignorance. It's all anybody wants anymore.
Yes, my lord.
They'll speak righteously as long as it's the popular version of righteousness. And that's the extent of it. And then they just slide right back into the gutter. This is what I'm talking about. You want to be the good guy against all odds. Well, these are pretty overwhelming odds right here. But I'm not giving up, you know. Keep on fighting. I'll fight to my very last breath. Problem is, see, these guys have support that I don't have. And yes, when this channel shuts down for good, there will be people that will celebrate. Just like they celebrated the assassination of Marty and Charlie Kirk. For all the righteous, you know, outrage, nothing will change. All right, let's get to it. Yeah, I'm just auto-calculating this because there's so many mobs that's just like, there's no way I can sit here and do a manual battle on all of these. This is so just, I don't even know.
Yes.
I don't have enough ale to train up. I can train up one more.
We have many fine warriors here. And
See what that's gonna do. I'm gonna train up one more of these. I'm gonna have 0 on the income, but at the very least. Oh, that's not good.
What are your orders?
At the very least. I won't be losing ale every month. I'll still be getting ale from the battles. So it's not like it'll be like a flat zero all the time and everything.
Ready to go.
Like 4 ale, it's not a lot, but I mean it's something, you know. It's better than a negative. I gotta clean house here so I can like get over here to this next cave and whatnot.
Ready to go.
Yes.
Alright, get that clock sick in here. Alright, 13 followers.
Yes.
So I gotta let these guys rust up. So I'm just gonna have to, you know, evict these guys. No pun intended.
We have trained for this.
Many that you'll see here are experienced in their craft, but we do accept apprentices.
It's a lot of traveling right there. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Where you at? Well, one thing I did miss, yeah, the society at large, the church specifically, has completely just got the wrong idea about pop culture. God is the first and ultimate geek, and they sit there and they look at pop culture as if it's childish and meaningless and pointless, as if it has no spiritual value, and they're dead wrong, which is part of the reason why we're in this mess. Come on, to Shikuta. But I digress.
Ready to go. What is your bid?
It's down just a little bit more. A little bit more. Alright, there we go. Alright. Sound like Donkey Kong. Get out my barracks. Punkarilla. 14 fame, 32 L. Nice boost. L boost right there. These guys aren't looking as good. I definitely need 2 more of these guys, but biscuits, man. Biscuits and gravy. Hoagies and grinders.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Just trying to clean house here. Clear the countryside of these monks. Don't know what these guys are up to. And, you know, get these guys leveled up at the same time. He's still got 1 more level to go. He's max level. He's got at least a couple, 2.5 levels to go ish.
Ready to go. What is your bidding?
Yes.
boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I'm on the Mark Jordan. Okay, what is it? Oh, dude, what? That was weird. I think my reactions are just too fast for the game. Yeah, see, that's what's supposed to happen. You cast a spell and then it deselects them. I'm supposed to do that automatically.
Ready to go?
I'm pretty sure this is the last part of this Legend of Iraq. Like, I just gotta defeat the orcs and everything. I think that's it. Then I can do whatever after that. Well, let's do this. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I guess they're gonna possibly be fighting the next round. Copy that. Come on,
Ready to go?
Come at me, bro. Interesting, they're just sitting there. Very interesting, dude.
What is your bidding?
Why? Because it's just my reaction time is just too fast for the game.
Yes.
I tried to move the wizard before it completely finishes the healing graphic, even though it's all good. What ups? What ups? What ups? What abs?
Ready to go?
For the love of... There we go.
Yes.
Punkarella, Dave's Punkarella, and we got even more incoming.
Yes. Yes. Sire.
Boom, boom, check out Laka. Boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Mother Mike's right, man.
Ready to go?
Dude, what is going on here? They're just coming around from all over the place now. Never ending. Like what? What the what? Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting, but alright.
Ready to go?
Yes, my lord.
So my guys can finally like run around without constantly getting swarmed, which is good. Actually, I think they can handle that. Nice turn. Now my Capitals is getting hammered. Biscuits and gravy. Yes.
For my lord. Call me Mum. Charge!
Hold on. Oh, Jimmy Creo. What? Oh, I got a freaking shaman, dude. That's not good.
To the speed is of the essence.
I'm just gonna auto-calc that. I'm just not in the mood. Everybody survived. That's the important thing. 18 fame, 46 gold, 9 crystals, 21 ale, and a partridge in the pear tree. No more orcs rest within the confines of this cave. The people of the region sleep easier with the knowledge of their increased safety.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to go?
So I gotta make my way to one of these next caves. I gotta literally like fight my way through. If I need these guys to heal up before I move them anywhere.
Sire.
Where to?
Yeah, there it is.
Sire.
Oh, biscuits. Alright. They're heading for Order of Great Temple, and it's not like super critical, but let's take care of business here. Booyah.
Yes. Sire.
Add on.
Sire.
Add on, come on. Alright, there we go. Oh, Jim Craig. Okay, so there's one over there the way. I don't know what's up with those guys. I think I'll sing these punks, because that's what we're here for. Boom, check, click, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Come on, shoot. Come on, shoot.
Ready to go?
Who doggy? Alright, let's go this way. It's, there we go. Jimmy Trigger, are you serious with this? Wow. Wow. Yikes. Let's see what happens here. Oh, here we go. Punks all of you. Popping up out of nowhere. Doing damage. I can't get too risky with it. I gotta make sure these guys stay alive. As much as I want to, just go for it and everything. I gotta be careful.
Yes, my lord. Sire. Yes.
Well, at the moment, everything's clear. A little surprising. Uh, 16 new followers, copy that.
Yes, my lord.
Gotta get those heals up. Come on,
Sire.
boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll, here we go.
Yes.
Very interesting indeed. Looks like they abandoned my capital again. I guess they're trying to catch up on my guys out here. I don't know.
Ready to go.
I'm just gonna try with this. Seems like they barely get any HP up sometimes. I don't know.
Yes, my lord.
Just want to get these morning parties cleared out as best I can here. Punkarella, 9 days Punkarella, you're just in time to get booted out of the party. Come on, shoot.
Yes.
Those guys are looking good. Those guys need some heals. Need to make my way to that next orc cave. Oh my lord. Alright, Lancelot went up level. Beautiful. Where's the freaking cave at, man? This is wild, man. Dude, there's just like so many orcs surrounding these locations. It's just like, it's off the rails, man. I ain't got a choice. This is what I have to do to get through this and beat the game. Well, let's see what happens here. Dude, this is nuts. This is crazy. It's one battle at a time.
Yes, my lord.
Sire.
Oh wait, I don't think so, punk. Get out my barracks. It's constant, never-ending battle. What can I say? Important thing is everybody survived. Oh, come on with this. Okay, so far so good. Shimmy Cricket, man. Psyche. Oh my lord, that was a little too close for comfort. Almost did not make that. Almost did not survive that. Shimmy Cricket, man. So I gotta let them fully recover. I gotta take out this pawn, and I can hit the cave directly, I think. Oh, dude, there's these some of these Marine parties are actually roaming around now. So
Yes, my lord.
yeah, there's that. That's why I gotta make sure these guys are like as capped off on their health as possible, because it's gonna get very ugly. Oh, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the party, pal. You are formally uninvited. All right, both my mages leveled up. That's always awesome. 13 fame, 48 gold. Both level 7. Beautiful.
Ready to go.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, they're back up to health. Well, let's see if we can get to this thing. Ah, boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Okay, I got access to it. I think my guys should be able to handle it. I think. Now we'll see. We will definitely see. Biscuits and gravy, hoagies and grinders. Man, they made this just absolutely brutal. Oh my lord, you kidding me, man? Oh, what are you up to? Oh, Jimmy Crew. How much damage did they take? 16 followers incoming.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, they can reach that if necessary, so hold on. Gonna go for this one. An orc-infested cave lies before you. And I might just... Okay, let's go for it. I don't see any shamans. The shamans are the ones that really make a mess of things.
For my lord.
For me, mum. Charge!
For my lord.
For me, mum.
For my lord.
For me, mum. For me, mum.
For my lord. For my lord.
For me, mum.
Let's see what we got this.
For me, mum.
For my lord.
For me, mum. For me, mum.
Okay, I think they'll be alright. Oh, I'm really sorry about it. Big old bottleneck.
For me, mum. For me, mum. For me, mum.
Gotcha, punks. Gotcha, punks. Alright, my mage went up a level. Beautiful. 32 fame, 55 gold, 5 crystals, 49 ale. Boom, boom, check like a boom. No more orcs rest within the confines of this cave. The people of the region sleep easier with the knowledge of their increased safety. And that's where we're at right now. We just got to clear out these caves as fast as we can. Boom, boom, check like a boom. And that is going to take a minute, let me tell you. Yeah, I don't think so, punk. Do not think so, punk. Get out my barracks. Punk-a-rella. Dude's just never ending, man. Hey, alright. My paladin went up a level. It's always nice, let me tell you. One more level, I think he's maxed out.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Did it again. Let's see, I'm gonna do this, mess with this. That'll be fine. Alright. Yeah. Now this army needs to fight their way through here to get to that cave. Dude, what? Like what? I don't even know, man.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to go.
Can't quite get to the cave yet because these guys are in the way. Jimmy Cricket, man, this is insane. I don't even know, man.
Yes, my lord.
Jimmy Cricket. Let's clear out the first one, send my way. Boom, check like boom, rock and roll, here we go.
Ready to go. Ready
What the what? What are you doing? Hold on. Biscuits. Huh, does it seem like that's, oh, here we go. Alright, going straight for the shaman guy.
I'll get him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight. Yeah, just, my goal is to take out the shaman as fast as possible. Oh, Jimmy Grip. Alright, beautiful.
I'll get him. I'll smash him. I'll get him. I'll smash him. I'll get him. I'll get him.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
I'll get him.
I've been trying to get himself killed. What? I hear this critter. Oh, what the what?
I'll smash him.
Oh,
I'll get him.
what the funky comb doing there? You need to run away. Oh, whatever.
I'll get him.
What the what? Where did I get a goblin from? I'm so confused. Why do I have a goblin on my side? I have no idea why I have a goblin in my crew. That is so confusing.
I'll get him. I'll smash him. I'll smash him. I'll get him.
Let's go, let's rock and roll. Come on, come on, come on. Finish these points off.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
Punkarella, Night and Days Punkarella. Got it done. Alright, beautiful. Another cave down. Whoa, what? Oh, come on with this. What? That does not make any sense. So what? That makes no sense whatsoever. I don't know what happened. So, I don't know, my dude got polymorphed? I guess, I don't know.
Ready to go.
Oh, another Merc Sardine. That was weird. Oh, just gonna crew with this.
This way. And there, speed is of the essence.
What are your orders? What are your orders? Shooting at him. Shooting at him.
Oh, you gotta kill with this. Dude. Those shamans, man, they are just, I don't even know. Overpowered, it seems like. Massively overpowered. Let's do that.
This way. And speed is of the essence.
So, I guess I'm gonna try this instead. Make sure everybody's running in this direction.
This way. And speed is of the essence.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this.
Speed is of the essence. Speed is of the essence.
Forget this. I'm gonna crew you bad. Just rather bat, I'm gonna auto calc it and see what happens. Everybody survived. Nobody got polymorphed. No more orcs rusted within the confines of this cave. The people of the region sleep easier with the knowledge of their increased safety. I'm just going to have to take it at this point. Yeah, I'm just going to have to take that. Because that's just... Oh, man, dude. There's no one up that way. So dude, I've got to thin out these numbers here. Because I don't know what happens to them once they get to the end. I don't know if they all just activate at some point or what the deal is. I need to try and take some of them out. That's just wild.
Yes, my lord.
Boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. No. There. They have definitely got to rust up a bit. Come on, shoot. Come on, shoot.
Sire.
Come on, shoot. So I've cleared out like this lower section, but yeah, I've cleared this lower section. Boom, boom, check like a boom. So I gotta clear a path here and then start working on this middle part. And then what the... Oh yeah, that's the starting area. So there's not really a whole lot left of the map. Exactly. Okay, so that's where you start. I don't even know. I'm fairly certain you can't actually access anything over here. So I gotta go like up here. Clear this out. I'm guessing maybe like this area is the bulk of it. Maybe. It's only one way to find out. This is crazy, man. Okay, it looks like they're heading to the capital. Dude, what, man? Shamotoshikuta. 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 Shakada shikuta. Shamotoshikuta. Shakada shikuta. Shamotoshikuta. Okay, small followers, which I can't really do much with. I could kind of, but I don't think I'm ready to do that yet. So ramp up be like minus 12 ale per army that I built up. And I got enough ale to last a while. But I don't know. I'm gonna hold off, I guess. Kamashimata. 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 Shamoto shikuta. Shakodo shikuta. Shamoto shikuta. Shakodo shikuta. Shamoto shikuta. I just need to clear house. It'll make me feel better if I take out some of these punks. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. And there we got some incoming. Okay, so I might need to try to get back there, and then I think I'm gonna need to get back to this cave and then head up there to that one. It should be a shorter distance. I'm just looking at the tree. On the right side. Before I do that, I gotta clear some of these guys out. I'm gonna attack Mad Munchies. I'm gonna throw something in my Nemesis radiation machine, and then yeah, we'll get right back to it. It's gonna take care of this real quick so I don't forget. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Get out of here. Get off my lawn. Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. That's just crazy, man. That is a ridiculous number of hours. Alright, be right back really quick. Who know you? One second. So, why do I keep talking about this stuff and sharing my situation? Because when people look back and they find my channel, they wonder what happened to me. I want people to know I went down fighting the bitter end, spitting truth and righteousness. That's all there is to it. No matter the cost. I want people to look back and realize that how badly they screwed up. Trusting the wrong man to do the right thing that they didn't know first thing about doing. Man, they care more about clicks and views, about what's popular, than what about is righteous and right and true and good. Someday people will see that. Apparently just not today. For the love of, where is the cave?
Ready to go? Gotta throw these punks out of here. Big time. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Sương mây tay sọn trong cái chúng tôi có chọn cái tay sọn còn chúng tôi có tay sọn tên có đôi xin chân nhận gắm không còn tay chúng tay sọn cái đó tôi nghe tiếng chuyện người ta to số to chuyện người ta mình sao mà tay sọn này tất cả tại vì bây giờ cái sự cần tôi tại vì đi xí chân con chúng tôi mới tận tay sọn tay sọn cái tay còn tôi chúng mình thì chọn东西嘛，对，相信他，相信他，相信他，什么都是可的，什么都是可的，什么都是可的，什
Just masses and masses of orcs. So it's absolutely crazy. That's not quite what I want to do. Didn't mean to do. That's not what I want to do at all. I'm gonna let it ride. See if anything happens. See what happens. See if I can ride this out here. Incoming. We got incoming. 15 followers. Copy that. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay, there's a lot of movement going on, so I gotta throttle it down. One battle at a time at this point. At least get rid of this guy next. Maybe start making my way over there. This guy's on the move, so he'll be jumping me at some point. Trying to. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, incoming. We got incoming. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll, here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta take care of business here. Let's see, first things first, boom, boom, chocolate, boom, get out of here. Get off my lawn, out of my barracks.
Both my mages went up a level. That's always awesome. As always, my elven dudes need some healing.
Sire,
Well, let's just go take care of business here. No point in waiting. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Roll, here we go.
What is your bidding? So, what I could do at this point is start making way over here. Run up here, take out this one maybe, see what's behind over here. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll, here we go.
Ready to go. So many. There's so freaking many, man. I gotta clear these guys out so I can make my way up here too. Like what? Oh, Jim Group. Boom, boom, check out 14 more followers. Be great if I could actually do something with them. Yeah, pro tip, if you ever do this particular Legend of Yurek, make sure you take that dragon out quick. That way you still, at the very least, you got your Thieves Guild, which helps you spread out your forces and resources. Because right now I could have like a bunch of crossbowmen that would be eating up the gold instead of the ale, and I would have like more military resources to work with. So it's just, yeah, pro tip from Squadron. You're welcome, doggy. I gotta let them recover max. This is gonna be way too sketchy. Trying to do this. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Boom, boom, chaka, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Make a break for it. Ooh, doggy. Nope, still can't get there. Something's still in my way. I keep for road this. I hate for road this, man. I still can't get to the cave. It's crazy. So I gotta like fight my way through here apparently. Oh, it's even great, man. These guys are just taking forever to heal. I'm really sorry, man. I gotta fight through all these guys. Should be able to make my way over here. Oh, it's even great, man.
Yes, my lord.
So I need to take out this guy, maybe this guy, and then I can like hit the cave. Okay, that opens up the cave. That opens up the cave. I gotta get back here, rest up. Come shoot that. Shoot the shoot that. Come to shoot that. Shoot the shoot that. Yeah, I saw it. Thought he was gonna sneak in my barracks. I don't think so, Punkarella. Get out of here. You've been evicted. You're not welcome at this party. Oh, sorry, man. Can we please heal just a little bit faster? Maybe. Possibly. Come on, shoot that. Come on, shoot. Shaka the shoot. Shoot. Boom, try out boom. Who doggy? Yes, baby, don't ask. Yes. Alright, going for this cave, see what happens. Get out my way. Pesky, smelly orc punks.
Ready to go?
Excuse me. Wow, let's do this. From the sounds emanating from this cave, you know it can only be an orc lair. And they're bumping on us. You know how they got pro athletes? Well, how do professional constables do it? And did it? They have professional constables 7 days. Nice. Hey, you know as much as I do at this point, baby, on us. Yeah, you know, these so-called pro players, they're a bunch. You know, I'm telling you right now, the majority are hackers and cheaters. So my advice is that if you make a go for it, I would say work on making your own. Have one of your long-term goals be to make your own pro league. Make your own, and do it the right way. One thing I've learned is if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. So do what you can to become a pro player, and then make your own pro league. Make sure the people that join that league are legitimate players. All right, let's see here. Okay, I'm not seeing any shamans, which is always a huge plus. That should be great. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay, those punks are taken care of. Now we gotta take care of these punks. Let's go, let's rock and roll.
For my lord. For me, mum. For my lord. For my lord. For me, mum. For my lord. For me, mum.
Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you can absolutely play in your own league. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. If you own it, yeah, I mean, if you want to play in that league, go ahead. Look at Vince McMahon or whatever his name is from WWE, used to be WWF. He owns it, and yet he gets in some scuffles sometimes. He's not a full-time wrestler, but I mean, like, if he feels like he wants to get in on it, he gets in on it. There's no reason why he can't. Just, you know, make sure it's all above board and on the up and up. That's the key thing. Integrity and honesty, those are the key things. I mean, I wouldn't say like every single game, because there's a lot of games out there. You're never gonna have the time to play every single game that's out there. So you gotta choose. You gotta choose what you want to focus on. But you know, try to work in as many as you want as you can, as many as you can of the games that you want. I mean, realistically, no, you're not going to be able to play every single game that's out there. There's so many games out there, man. So many games out there. Like, I don't think your generation understands how many games are actually out there. Like, you guys seem to think that the only games worth playing are the current modern generation of games, even though the modern generation games are pretty much non-existent at this point. There's a lot of games out there. So you gotta decide which ones you want to really work on. No more orcs rest within the confines of this cave. The people of the region sleep easier with the knowledge of their increased safety. That's still a lot of games. Every single competitive game, that's still a lot of games. Tetris is competitive. Like, you can make any, if it's a popular enough game, you can make any game competitive. So, you know, you still gotta, like, decide. If you want to try to go for all of them, go for all of them. Just be aware that it's going to be it's going to be near impossible to do every single game out there. Because any game can be made to be competitive somehow. Okay, this guy's going to have to...
Yes, my lord.
Chill for a bit. Roll on with these guys. Kanashimata. Shashimata. Kanashimata. Shashimata. Kanashimata. Just because something's impossible doesn't mean you don't go for it. You do have to understand that it's going to be to get, you know, a pro level at every single game out there. It's virtually impossible, but doesn't mean you can't go for it. I'm just trying to make sure you got realistic enough expectations to understand it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. But if it's what you want, go for it. Just because it's going to be like virtually impossible doesn't mean you don't go for it. The stuff I'm trying to do, virtually impossible. But I'm going for it. Because somebody has to. And with God, all things are possible. Where is this cave? Come on, there we go. And once again, we got incoming. Copy that.
Yes.
Alright, Punkarella. Get off my lawn. Don't come back now, you hear? Come on, shoot. Okay, I gotta figure out what to do with this this army right here. Because, well, I'll only bet these yahoos are still over here. As a matter of fact, let's go take a look. I'm willing to bet these yahoos up here. They're probably still hanging out up here. So I'm thinking this army, I'm going to send Lancelot and his buddies. I'm going to bring them around this way, I think. After I clear out a few more of these guys. Oh wow, that was a much longer walk than I thought it was going to be. Biscuits. Well, hopefully they'll be fine. Ay. Alright. Okay, so I can auto path this up to here, which means there's a ton of freaking marauding parties around here. Ay. Dude, this is bonkers, man. This is so bonkers. Oh, yeah, that dude, they're just hanging out. Like, what? I'm gonna try and get her around here, and hopefully, she's been spotted. Yes, because. Oh, they aren't chasing after her, so I might go and just keep on going there. Gotta make sure it's like these guys are fully rusted. The current objective is to defeat the Orcish menace to the north of the Order region. I'm assuming there's like a big baddie orc there they gotta clear out. But I don't know. We'll find out. I'm gonna try to get some scouting in first. We'll see what happens.
Where to?
Oh, bueno.
Yes, my lord.
Well, let's go for a whole model of what? Dude. Oh, there's the cave.
Yes, my lord.
Dude, what? Oh my lord, are you kidding me? I'm gonna get this punk out of the way because he's just in my way. I gotta come around this way. I can either go this way and or go this way. I guess I'm gonna go this way. I don't know, man.
Where to?
This is insane, dude. You are in my way. So you gotta get out my way. Shit, crap. Other all are destroyed.
Where to?
Oh, Jimmy Crib. Come shoot.
Where to? Where to?
Yes, my lord.
Alright. I'm trying my way. Fight my way through here. See, I'm gonna go, man.
Where to?
Gotta get them a little bit more healed up, and then we'll, yeah, I'm gonna have to make a break for the next cave. How much else I can do? I'll give him one more turn.
Where to?
Yes, my lord.
Boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Come on, shoot.
Where to?
I don't know. I might be able to just leave this guy sitting here to heal up because, like, the roaming marauders, I don't know. There don't seem to be as many of them over in this area, at least. Maybe.
Ready to go.
Come on, shoot. 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 Jiminy cricket, man. There's a whole mess from over here, but where's the... Is there a cave? I don't know if there's a cave over here. Jiminy cricket. Guess we'll find out.
Yes, my lord.
Where to?
Just gotta rest up, rest up, rest up. Starting to call Woody Woodpecker here, dude. What the what, dude? This is insane in the membrane. Come on, Baby Donut is a birthday cake, so I should still go for it. Yes. David went up against Goliath. It was physically possible for him to defeat Goliath on his own, but he defeated Goliath. Why? Because he stood with God. Because of his faith, God stood with David and strengthened his arm, guided that stone, took care of business. You know who Formal is? He's been a pro Halo for 16 years, been a pro in Call of Duty. I've heard of Formal. I'll be honest with you, I'm not a fan of any of these so-called pro guys. I have not watched a pro guy that I can call myself a fan of. Like, for starters, they're very boring people to watch play. It's just really boring people. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Ready to go.
Okay, so they gotta rest up. As far as I know, this whole massive amount of orcs and everything are just gonna stay here, as far as I know. So I gotta roll with it here. Come on, shoot. Dude, this is insane. Oh, that murdering show I do. Okay, I finally got a tiny little pathway to the next cave. But then I gotta fight through all this stuff. Dude, what?
Where to?
Come on, the shoot. Show the shoot. Let's see what happens. Come on, shoot. So it's strange that all these marauding parties are just basically just standing guard,
Yes,
but like
my lord.
not like full-on guard. They're just standing there. They're not attacking when I get close. I mean, they're just standing there. What? I'm gonna shoot. Alright, let's go for it. Orc infested cave lies before you. You're telling me, man.
Come on, shoot out there. Shoot. Shoot. Boom, chocolate. Okay, here we go. Come on, shoot. Level 8 Orc Chieftain. Is that all we got here? Looks like it. Alright, well, we got a random tiger over here. Let's go take care of business.
For my lord.
This way.
Charge!
Come on, shoot. Shoot. Come on, shoot.
For my lord.
For me, mum. Charge!
Come on, shoot. Shoot.
For my lord.
For me, mum. Charge!
For my lord.
For me, mum. Charge! Charge! For me, mum. For me, mum.
For my lord.
Charge!
No more orcs rest within the confines of this cave. The people of the region sleep easier with the knowledge of their increased safety. Boom, check out, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
Where to?
Come on, shoot. Shoot. Come on, shoot. Come on, shoot. Come on, Toshiko. Oh, alright. Well, she got the target reticle
Where
over.
to?
Yeah, I cleared that one out. Somebody took up a residence. So we definitely still have some orcs on the move.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, dude, that's gonna be crazy. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Why? Are you not healing up? I'm sure. Sure, she. I'm sure. Oh, it's crazy bad. Instead of fighting my way through here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and let these guys rest up.
Yes, my lord.
And then just bring them around this way. And then fight through like. In fact, that might be the one that's in. If I clear out that one, that might be enough to get to the cave. Come on, shoot. Shoot. Oh, shoot. That might be enough. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
Alright. My guys can make it to the cave now. Just gotta rest up a bit. Take that cave and then see what's going on next. What the what? Oh, biscuits. Oh, somebody's on the move. Question's gonna be who. That's weird. They were up here, and now they're back here for some reason. Or maybe not. Biscuits and gravy, man. Biscuits and gravy. Alright, let that clock tick. Come on, come on. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Heal him up, heal him up, heal him up. Oh, come on. It's like barely getting his HP back. Should be healing up a lot faster than that. Wow. Oh my lord, dude. Oh, that might be it. It's an orc barracks. That's it right there. That's what I gotta get to. That's what I gotta clear. Dude, what is this madness, dude? Holy cannoli. Look at this, man. Look at this. There's the orc barracks, which is where the orcs are coming out of. And it's just, dude, it's just packed. Tighter than a sardine can full of orcs. I don't know. I just gotta figure this out, man. This is wild to say the least. What's even more astonishing is that these orcs just sit there, not doing anything. Alright, I'll be right back. Just a quick second. Who knows? let's go for it. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. An orc-infested cave lies before you. As long as we ain't got no shamans to worry about, that's like the most important thing at this point. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Come shoot. Come shoot. Come shoot. They don't even have like an orc chieftain or nothing. That works out very nicely. Come shoot. Gotta love the doors. Boom boom chakalaka boom doggy. No more orcs rust within the confines of this cave. The people of the region sleep easier with the knowledge of their increased safety. Okay, that's weird. There we go. Oh, okay. Copy that. The dudes seem to be fewer roving marauders than before, at least. So, that's something. Okay, I think there's like two of them. Oh no, Orc City. Okay, so there's the barracks, there's the city. Gotta take out the barracks so they can stop producing orcs. Orc armies, and then take over the city, I guess. Seems to be like the final step, maybe. Oh, there's the next one. Well, I'm right now. I don't know what's back there. I can walk back there. Oh, biscuits, man. I guess I'm gonna fight my way back there. Let's take a look. Oh, shimata. 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 Alright, let's see what happens here. Dude, what the whiskey tango foxtrot, man? This is insane. I think we got the orc main shower. So yeah, this is the orc village that they're all like spawning out of and whatnot. Oh my lord, what? Jimmy Cricket. What the shit? Okay, I think I went the wrong way on this. Yeah, sorry, I should have just gone around this way. Hindsight, it's alright. Hindsight, it's alright. What the shit? Where are you going? Where are you going? Great, man. Dude, this is bonkers, man. This is not what I was expecting to split the lights. Look, what? These guys are on the move. I just got no idea where they're going to. Huh. What's up? They're chasing after my thief here. I'm gonna take these punks out right now because they're gonna be a problem at some point. All right, get out of here. You've been wiped off the face of Iraq. Dude, this is wild, man. This is, who are they attacking? Those guys about looks to me. Okay, there we go. Auto calc that. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Should be good. Fingers crossed. Yes. All right, beautiful. I need to get back over this way. Get some heals going. What? That's my cave, punk. Trying to take my cave that I've rightfully conquered. What this shit? Show this shit. 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 Show this shit.
Where to?
Show this shit. Show this shit. Show this shit. Show this shit. Right, all you gotta do is heal up a bit, like take that cave, and then I think there's that cave there. There's this cave here. That one left, and then gotta see what's up here, and then no, and then no, and then and then see what's left. That might just about do it. Come on, shit, on time. Shut the shit. Shut the shit. Shut the shit. Shut the shit. Who the what? Who do you, oh. Alright. Grab it. Boom, chaka, laka, boom. It's just means they gotta sit and rest a little bit longer. Yeah.
Where to? Let's go, rock and roll. Come on. Pushing closer to 700 turns. That's completely insane. I've never had a game, Lords of Magic game last this long. It's because of this stuff right here. This is completely bonkers, right? Okay, what is happening right now? Okay, that's seems to be on the glitchy side, unfortunately.
Is what it is though.
Ready to go? Ready to go?
A lot less roving marauders though, which is good. I'm gonna give it a shot. These guys, they should be strong enough to be able to handle it. You find a rallying point for orcs and their dastardly allies. If you destroy them, perhaps they'll stop using this cave as an invasion point. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah, we got two different groups. Oh, there's a shaman. That's not good. I'm not messing with this guy. Let's go. It was throughout those electric balls that just like spin around. That they just cause all kinds of problems. Sometimes they'll throw in a polymorph just for fun. It's just annoying. No more orcs rest within the confines of this cave. The people of the region sleep easier with the knowledge of their increased safety. I have no idea where this is going. Jimmy Crick. Okay. I think these punks are on my way now. So let's go get them out of my way. And then rest up some more. Yeah, okay. Now the path is clear. Gotta head up there, see what's up there. Okay, now they're running away for some reason. Very interesting indeed. Symmetry with this man. Let's see what happens. Get another marauding party coming on up. Blocking the path. Dude, how am I supposed to get how am I supposed to get through there if they keep blocking off the path? Maybe I need to make another path going this way or something. Something to think about.
Oh, shoot. Where are you punks running off to? I'm gonna attempt to clear path going this way. Ooh, hey, Lancelot went up a level. Beautiful. It's up to level 9. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Come on, let's see. Yep, gotta find my way through again. They block the path and that's it. Like what? Come on, shoot. Shoot. Show me the shoot. Show me the shoot. Show me the shoot. Show me the shoot. So take out that guy, looks like. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll here. Oh, we got incoming. We got incoming. Took long enough, but we got incoming. Get out the way. Okay, I can finally get through that way. I need to rest up a bit first. Come on, shoot. Oh no. Taking care of business. Alright, I'm paling one up again. There's actually the Lord of Order on this one. And he's max level, copy that. Oh, you know what that means?
We have many fine
Yeah, you can do
warriors
some training.
and accept new students all the time.
Not much, but something. Oh my lord. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so here we go. So now that I can't see the enemy tangos that are clogging up this place, there's the Orc Barracks, the Orc City, and the Orc Mage Tower. So I don't know. I'm guessing the Orc Thieves Guild is over here somewhere. That's the final objective right there. You saw how much fun that's gonna be. So what I gotta do is I gotta get these guys rusted up, then they gotta come out this way,
meet up with these guys. So actually, these guys, I'm trying to get them up here just to finish exploring what's up here. I'm guessing there's another cave up here. So the other one, they're gonna go over here and take care of this one, which is over here somewhere. There's a cave in here somewhere. It's buried right now, but it's over here somewhere. Jiminy cricket bad. This is wild. Oh, we gotta be kidding with this dude.
Ready to go?
Yes. We have many fine warriors here, and accept new students all the time. Sire.
Okay, apparently she's stuck at this point. Can I get around that away? Okay, so apparently that's just a dead end right there. It was definitely, there's gotta be some sort of cave up here, but then like, yeah. That's not the main objective. Now biscuits and gravy. Easy grinders. I'm trying to wrap this mission up tonight. It's feasible. I'll just have to wait and see. Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. Very curious indeed. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Alright, let's get to it. There's another cave right here somewhere. Which way?
fine warriors here, and accept new students all the time.
Go. I'll go. I've got some rumors up here that want a piece of my Bilbo Baggins, halfling thief dude. See if these guys attack or not. Oh, hey, how you doing? Where'd you come from? Bye-bye. Punkarilla, not dated Punkarilla. Okay, I gotta get them back to the cave. This is crazy, man. Chocolate boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I don't know where these rumors are all coming from.
Ready to go?
I see you. I see you. Plenty of caves I need. I can take cover if it becomes necessary. Who doggy? There was a big old army coming down this way somewhere. Oh, don't think so. Who doggy? Yep, there we go. She's gonna hide in there. Let's see what these punks are up to. Yep, I mean, I just let them sit and chill for a turn. Get some.
Yes, my lord.
Who doggy? It's a big one. Let's take him out. Up with fight. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Oof. Oh my lord, what? No. No, I thought they were going after the other one. Baskets. I misread that one. Big time.
Yes, my lord.
Taking care of business. What? Taking care of business. What? So she's gonna send chill, I guess. For the moment.
Yes, my lord.
Take these guys out of the fight. Go rest up. Alright, boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I think these guys can finally take a closer look what's up here. I'm not seeing any caves. There's got to be a cave up here. I'm just not seeing it yet. Ooh.
Yes, my lord.
Full of. Got it. Got it. Okay, so where's the cave at? Oh, there it is. It's buried. Do you for roll this way? So there's at least one back here. You can see it's plain as day right there. There may or may not be another one back here. I don't know. This is just wild, man. Biscuits. Where'd they come from? No idea. Where you come from? Where you go? Where you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, we got more incoming. That's so cool. Someone stay for a moment.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Okay, nobody else coming at me. They're gonna sit and chill, heal up. Hopefully nobody else attacks me anytime soon.
Yes, my lord.
These guys need to get moving and grooving. And that's the one right there. I cleared that one out. That one I have not touched yet. But I'm going to clear this one out just because these guys are roaming, so I don't want them like roaming at me. On their terms, going to take them out here on my terms. Come My chat guys a chance to rest and recover. She's just gonna chill for a moment. Sort of. Alright. Who what? Who you attacking? Who you coming at? Ah, these guys. Copy that. Interesting. Not sure where they even came from. Alright, rest and recover time. Okay, so apparently I can, there's a path back there. I was only fight my way through here, and apparently there's a way. I wonder if this wraps around this way. Wouldn't be surprised. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, get away. Oh, come on with this.
Ready to go.
Alright, how do you get them back here? Definitely my team effort. Oh no, she's not stealthing. These guys are hurting, unfortunately. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Oh yes, there it is. She cannot get to it. Means they gotta fight their way through here, big time. Okay, survived. Barely. For some reason, this Axeman is taking like the brunt of everything in these battles. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Yes, my lord.
Dude, are you kidding me with this, man? So here's my goal. Take out this cave. Take out this cave. I'm gonna try to get this guy going around here, see what's going on there. And then this guy, I'm gonna start bringing him around here, and hopefully he doesn't get swarmed. I don't know, we'll see. Baby knows, would you say I'm a guru? I don't know at this point. I don't know at this point if you're a guru. I haven't seen you play, you know, so that's part of it. Like Andrew, the Andrew guy, he calls himself the Blender Guru. He's very knowledgeable about Blender and everything. I've seen his videos. I've learned from his videos. I could call, yeah, I'm comfortable calling him a guru because I've seen his work. I've never seen you play, so I can't say if you're a guru there, dude. Just out of curiosity, you said you have a channel, so just out of curiosity, if you want, go ahead and like throw your channel name in the chat. Oh no, it's not a little kid question. I can't answer that, is all. I wouldn't consider it like a little kid question. It's just I just can't honestly answer it, is all. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I might just go this way. Okay, so. Dude, this is wild, man.
Ready to go?
Yes, my lord.
At least everybody's like clumped up right now. Makes it a little bit easier to take care of business. Lola Adontes on YouTube. Copy that. Right, let me go ahead and, before I forget this, let me go and pull it up real quick. Gearbox, kick on over for a second. Alright, hold on. I don't know what that was. Alright, I see you. I see your channel. Copy that. Been going since 2019. Channel at least. Alright, whenever you get a chance, I'll try to check it out. Just see what you're up to. Yeah, there's two ways to two ways to do it. That's lie and cheat and take the easy way. Hold on, I gotta deal with some Yahoo. What? I don't even know. I had no idea. So just people, the stuff that pops up in my feed is just a lot of it's just like Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Oh, Jimmy Crew. Alright. Let me go and kick back over here. Kick back over the game screen there, Gearbox. Who doggy? Yes. No, thank you guys. Yeah, this is an older PC game, so its functions a little bit different than the usual. There we go. Okay, we're back in business here. All right, guys. I found your channel there, Baby Donuts. I'll try to check it out here, just to see. I know from what I saw, you don't use a webcam, so that's something to consider. That's something to consider using a webcam. When I first started this channel, I was just doing videos, and then I started doing live streams, and I didn't have a webcam at first. So all I did was like I took a picture, like a selfie, and I put that up where the webcam would be. I did that for a while, and I finally got around to getting a webcam, and I can't imagine doing this now without the webcam. You know, it just adds to the experience and everything. It's something to consider. I mean, you got to decide what's right for you, what's best for you, but I would definitely at least consider picking up a webcam if you're able to.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, Jimmy Kirk, man, this is meticulous to say the least. Oh, we got incoming. We got incoming.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, Jimmy Kirk. Okay, let's see what these punks are up to. That's exactly what I thought they were up to. Oh, funky comedy. Leave my chick alone.
I'll sneak up on her.
Come on, she Oh, Jimmy Crew. Baby Donuts, just FYI, heads up. Yeah, so the eviction, it's going to be complete in like 2 weeks-ish, or about 2 weeks. After that, it's literally any day the sheriff's going to show up and like tell me I got to get out. So just FYI, channel's, the way things are, my channel's not going to be around very long. So bare minimum couple weeks, and it could be literally any day after that. So if the day comes and I just stop streaming, that's why. And once that happens, Yeah, that'll be the end of Rebel Squadron, unfortunately. Just FYI. It's coming up fast. Alright, let's see here.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to go?
Let's go, let's rock and roll. Alright, a bunch of new followers, copied that. If only it was that easy. Boom, check level 1.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, let's do something here. Shit, let me create with this. Oh, hey, I think they're ready to go. Just gotta get these 2 caves cleared out. Shit, I'm gonna create with those, man. Difficult to see, but it's back here somewhere. This shit.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to go?
Oh, hold on. I gotta remember to keep a close eye on this stuff because they will randomly pop up and make a mess of things. Somehow I still can't get to that. Alright. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, incoming. Biscuits and gravy.
Yes, my lord.
I'll kill them punks out of existence. Oh, come on with this. Oh, there we go. Like, okay, they gotta rest and recuperate. Big time. Come on, this shit.
Ready to go?
Come on, this shit. Show me this shit. Okay, now they can get to the cave, but now they have to. They also have to like rest and recuperate. Come on, this shit.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Ready to go?
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
Yes, my lord.
Come on.
Ready to go?
boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
You ready to
These
go?
guys looking at least one more turn. Hopefully they'll be ready for that cave.
You ready
Let's
to
get
go?
it done. An arc-infested cave lies before you. Boom, 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 boom. It's the shaman that I'm looking for. Shaman is the one that causes problems. Let's go, let's rock and roll.
Charge!
I'll bash the skeleton.
Back the skeleton.
I'll get him.
Charge!
Check out boom, there we go.
I'll bash the skeleton.
I'll get him.
Charge!
I'll bash the skeleton.
I'll get him.
What's going on here?
Charge!
I'll get him.
I'll bash the skeleton.
Charge! Charge!
Wow. These guys take some damage, dude. Oh, okay.
I'll get him.
What the what?
Charge!
What is happening? Where'd you come from, punk? Don't even think about it. I was a little too close for comfort there. Wow, my mage almost bit the dust. No more orcs rest within the confines of this cave. The people of the region sleep easier with the knowledge of their increased safety. Okay, so that's out of the way. I got this cave right here. It's buried underneath all these punks. It's like right there. You can barely see the outline. So I gotta find my way through there.
Yes, my lord.
Clear out that cave. Oh, I gotta be careful with those. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. All right. Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
You ready to go?
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. It's gonna take these guys a bit to get their back, bud. Oh my lord. At least that axe thrower dude, 2 of them are still alive, which I think makes it easier to get the health back. I think. Oh, shoot.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, shoot. Okay, we got movement. Where? Where that? Is the question.
You ready to go?
Yes, my lord.
Let's get back to it. Did I not? I could have sworn I already took this punk out. I could have sworn I took you out. Huh. Very curious indeed. Oh. Lots and lots of incoming. What the what?
Yes, my lord.
That's a big old negative.
You ready to go?
Yikes. Big old yikes. What? Why are you taking my cave?
Yes,
That's my cave now. Get out my cave. Punkorella.
Ready to go?
Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I'll take this guy out because he's just in the middle of the path. Which is like distracting to say the least.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to go?
What? Constantly trying to take my cave. Punks, dude. Punks, a lot of them. Like I said, at least one more. At least one more punk in the way before I can get to the cave.
Yes, my lord.
Punkorella, not in days. Punkorella. I should probably check them out. Oof. I completely forgot about this. Fortunately, they seem to be leaving my capital alone. I haven't had any punks around here in a while, which is good. This is cray in the membrane. That's insane. Got no brain.
Yes, my lord.
Boom, chocolate. Okay, so they're ready to rock and roll.
Ready to go?
Who doggy? All right. This is nuts, man. Boom, boom, chaka,
Yes, my lord.
laka, boom. Out the way, please. Thank you very much. Can they reach the cave? Can they reach? Where'd the cave go? Oh, there's the cave. Okay, can you actually reach the cave now? I think they're strong enough to make it happen. Some sounds that emanate from this cave. You know that it could be an orc lair. Oh, there's another one right there. Son of a biscuit, man. How many are there? I gotta take them out because it makes it a lot easier. Like the number of roaming marauding groups has dropped drastically. Oh, we got a shaman. That's not good. Alright, I'm just gonna auto-calc that. Because I just don't have the fine control over my army that I need. No more orcs thrust within the confines of this cave. The people of the region sleep easier with the knowledge of their increased safety.
Ready to go?
Alright, I gotta figure out how to get to this cave. Which I think oh man, I don't know. Let's find out here. I thought I was ready to go back here and see what's back there, but nope.
Ready to go?
I don't know, I think I gotta fight my way through here. What? 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 Oh my lord, what? Holy crap, dude, are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, chicken cream.
Yes, my lord.
gotta be able to see. Dude, man.
Ready to go?
Get out the way, please. Get out the way, please. What? This is wild.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take these guys moving over this way. Get them out of that mess.
Ready to go?
Come on, shoot. Son of a biscuit.
Ready to go?
Son of a biscuit.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to go?
Yes, my lord.
Bonkers, man. It's just absolutely bonkers. Okay, these guys are gonna go. These guys are gonna come up here. Provide some backup.
Ready to go?
So a couple more battles and I should be able to get to that cave.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so I think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring these guys up here. I gotta see what's back here.
Ready to go?
What the what? I guess I gotta take that punk out next. Alright. Oh Lord, dude.
Yes, my lord.
Yikes.
Ready to go?
Dude. Oh, hopefully maybe this will open up the path to the cave. The cave. Okay, good. Got a path to the cave. I'm gonna send them back there to rest up.
Yes,
Boom,
my
boom,
lord.
chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Oh, getting going.
Ready to go?
Yes, my lord.
What? Did not even see him approach. Okay, I think I gotta withdraw here.
Ready to go?
Yes, my lord.
For the moment, at least. See if anybody chases after him. Nope. Okay.
Ready to go?
Gotta clear out that cave. Let's see what exactly is. I think I can walk down this way. I don't know, we'll see.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to go?
Yes, my lord.
Ready to go?
Yes, my lord.
Boom, boom, chaka, laka,
Ready to go?
boom.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, there's another cave. Dude! Dude! Dude, there's so many caves. They just don't stop, man. They do not stop. Holy cannoli, man. Come on, shoot. Show the shoot.
Yes, my lord.
Come on, shoot. Show the shoot.
Ready to go?
From the sounds that emanate from this cave, you know that it can only be an orc lair.
I'll get him.
What do you mean by that, Trustafarian? Well, what is it? Are you been under a cave? Why asking that question?
I'll bash this goat.
I'll get him.
Charge!
He was assassinated. Tyler's the one that pulled the trigger, but what people are ignoring or not taking seriously is the fact that there are a bunch of witches behind it. Engaging in witchcraft. Okay. Alright, now let's have this conversation. Kick it on over there, Gearbox. Alright, recon screen, who dog you? So, what happened was, and I've seen the videos, the video footage and everything, I've looked it up close. He was wearing an armor plating, not a bulletproof vest, it's just a single piece of armor plating underneath his t-shirt. So, saw the video, something tactical, something like that. He went through it. The bullet came in, hit the top of the armor plating, ricocheted up into his neck. So the bullet was already deformed, which is why the entry wound looks like an exit wound. Did all kinds of catastrophic damage. And shattered inside of him, which is why there was no exit wound. But here, we got a confession by Claire Guinan over in Jezebel 2 days before his assassination. Her and some other witches were engaging in witchcraft against him. And it worked. One of the spells make everyone hate him. Well, it worked. Because there was a whole mess of people. They already hated him. But this spell demonically amplified their hatred of him to the point where it motivated them to take action. So this spell worked the way it was supposed to. And you got a powerful hex spell where it basically means bad luck. To put it simplistically, it means bad luck. Very powerful bad luck. So the bullet hit his armor plating, but the powerful hex spell came in and caused it to deflect via demonic energy, demonic influence, and the rest is history. So yes, they caught Tyler, and they're aware that there was like a bunch of people essentially in on this. But these with Claire Guinan, and then this she actually names her Priestess Lilin, and the Priestess Lilin has a demonic sister, High Priestess Leamashtu. They all engaged in witchcraft to bring harm to Charlie Kirk, and guess what? It worked. But they're getting off scot-free. These witches are getting away with it scot-free. These witches need to be arrested, put on trial for first-degree murder via witchcraft, and they're getting away scot-free. So that's my opinion. Oh yeah, it's very rife in America. It's not just rife in America; it's rife throughout the world. The entire world is around it. It's just that the fact that America is succumbing to it. I mean, a lot of people don't like to admit the truth. The United States of America was founded as a Christian nation. That's just a stone cold fact of American history. And the fact that a country that was founded like America could fall to witchcraft so thoroughly, the Salem witch hunts were completely righteous and completely justified. I've had to deal with witches in my life. There have been witches on both sides of my bloodline. The blood of Jesus Christ is broken, like countless generational chains, generational curses that were upon my bloodline. And I know this stuff's real. I mean, as far as England and all stuff, yes, witchcraft is definitely part of it. It's not the entirety of it, but it's definitely a key part of it that people ignore. I mean, there's demon worship. I've been fighting this stuff my entire life, and I know this stuff's real from personal experience. God, God has broken count. Like I had so many generational curses upon my bloodline. I don't even know. God hasn't told me the exact number because I don't want to know the exact number. He's told me there's very many generational curses were upon my bloodline. That's all I need to know. I don't need to know more than that at this point. Maybe someday I'll ask him. Yeah, Project Teapot is toast. Project Teapot is completely toast. And because of witchcraft, there's a bunch of demon worshippers behind Ascension and these other private servers. There's a bunch of demon worshipping, witchcraft type people behind these private servers. Like if anybody's seen my live streams regarding Ascension and then Project Teapot, then I mean there's all the evidence you need right there. And yeah, Project Teapot is dead, just like Ascension wanted. Ascension, this is what a lot of people don't understand, is that the Ascension people absolutely hated the Epoch people. They hated the Epoch developers. They hated the Epoch community. The Ascension people, they wanted Project Epoch dismantled, and they got exactly what they wanted. They have full control of it. They've just killed it. Absolutely killed it. In fact, let me take a look. I guarantee a large chunk of the Epoch community just was like, no, I'm done. Because I was one of them. I know a few other people that are like, this isn't what I signed up for. This isn't what I wanted. They were gone. So I'm sure some of them got absorbed, but a lot of them just up and quit. A lot of them, there were a lot of them that were not happy with Ascension. I don't know the exact numbers, but at least some of them. And yeah, I'm not surprised at all that. And that was their plan. That was Ascension's plan, was to dismantle Project Epoch from within and absorb the pieces, because that's what they do. That's what they do. These people run Ascension. They're very degenerate people. They know that they can't, publicly advertise their degeneracy, which is why they got these very fake rules. Which I don't know if they're on here. I don't know if the rules are on that. It doesn't look like the rules are up here. But if you go into the Discord, which I have no interest in going into the Discord, it's got very clear rules. Oh, it's not just a profit generating scam. That's definitely part of it, but that's not all of it is. It's also, their goal is to spread perversion and make money doing it. Their goal is degenerate. Their business is degeneracy. Their whole business plan is degeneracy and perversion and corruption. They hacked. They attempted to use the Project Ascension launcher to hack my desktop, which I happened live on air while I was live streaming. And these are very evil people. Like, do not underestimate who these people really are. They're very evil people. They're very connected people. Zeus from Project Epoch, he joined Project Epoch this last May. He was a brand new face of Project Epoch. I guarantee you he's got some sort of connection to Ascension. I can guarantee you that. And his name, Zeus, is actually the name of a telecommunication and banking company out of India. That's where he got his name from. Because I'm like 99% certain he used to and probably still does work, possibly still does work for Zeus. That's where he got his name from, was Zeus. Look, you can look it up. Actually, let me look it up. The Zeus dude from Project Epoch, this is where he got his name. It's a telecommunication and banking company. And if it's banking, they got connections, they got money. So there's serious connections behind these private servers. There's serious money behind these private servers. And their agenda isn't just to generate profit. I mean, number one, money laundering. Number two, there's criminal stuff going on with these private servers. Flat out criminal stuff, plus including demon worship. These people are like freaking demon worshippers. Like they were messing with me in the live stream, openly flaunting their demon worship, their witchcraft. It was just, you gotta see it. You gotta watch. If you haven't seen it, you gotta go watch it for yourself. Like I've watched some of it just to see if I was imagining things. No, it was exactly what I remembered happened. These are the people behind these private servers. Not good people. Very powerful people. Project Epoch was a different type of server. The people who run Project Epoch actually had some standards and whatnot. I'm talking about like moral standards. Now, I'm not saying they're perfectly moral, but they had better moral standards than any of the private servers I've seen. Ascension was like, we can't have this. We can't have that kind of competition. So they pulled the bait and switch and everything. They had this whole thing. They had 4+ years to plan this. So they flooded the Ascension community, flooded the Project Epoch community, completely destroyed the morale of the Project Epoch team to the point where the Project Epoch team was like, we don't want to deal with the community anymore, even though it wasn't their community, it was the Ascension community coming in and causing problems. But like, Katos is just like too naive. Katos doesn't have the experience that I do dealing with this kind of stuff. Him and his team, they thought that the Project Epoch community had turned on him, which is exactly what the Ascension community wanted Project Epoch to think. It worked like a charm. It worked like a charm. They flooded the community. They flooded the Project Epoch server on launch day to make sure that it broke. And then they put the Project Epoch team into a nosedive situation where they were scrambling for like 2 weeks to get the server up and running. And then out of the blue, Ascension comes in to save the day. I'm telling you, Ascension had this planned out months ahead of time, if not years ahead of time. And it worked like a charm. It worked like an absolute charm. I'm telling you, there were no accidents here. I'm telling you right now, this is completely planned out by the Ascension team, the Ascension community. And it worked like a charm. And the Zeus guy is 100% sus. I found a picture from 2017 on the Zeus X account, and there was this dude, because Zeus has a very distinct nose, and there was this dude in a picture from 2017, exact same nose. Claiming that Epoch team made off with 100K. First of all, I would take that with a grain of salt. I would not take that at face value, because that's an Ascension, most likely that's an Ascension rumor. I'm not saying it's impossible that they did it, but without evidence, I'm taking that. Yeah, so without evidence, I'm taking that as an Ascension rumor meant to smear the Project Epoch team in order to prevent them from trying to do something like this again. Which they're not going to after the cease and desist from Blizzard. They made it clear they don't want anything to do with it. So I mean, I saw when I was in the Discord, both the Ascension Discord and the Project Discord, I saw all kinds of BS being thrown around. I don't. They weren't making money on the server. Like, they had the donation page and everything, but nobody was donating. Like, these guys were mostly operating, donating their own time and everything, and their own funds. I don't believe they just up and bailed with 100K. I don't believe that. Besides which, 100K is not going to cover the cost of 4+ years of development and whatnot. It's people just like to talk, man. That one, yes, they were taking donations, but it doesn't mean they were getting a lot of donations. From what I heard, from K-Totes, he put out messages and stuff. They weren't getting a whole lot of donations. It was certainly not enough to cover the operating costs. So no, as far as to the best of my knowledge, they did not make off with anything. They lost money on this venture because they started it as a passion project. They originally started it. I mean, you gotta understand, they originally started this thinking that they were going to have like 80 to 100 people, like dedicated players, not like tens of thousands. They figured they would have like a very small dedicated community because it's supposed to be a passion project. They didn't start this off with the intent to make money. It was everything I've seen and everything. So no, I don't believe that they got into this with the intent to scam people. Because their behavior, they had a lot of integrity in the way they communicated with the community. It's very easy for people to sit there and just make up wild accusations. You got to look at the fruit of the tree. And I've been on a lot of private servers. Project Epoch communicated with the community on a level I've never seen with any of these other private servers. They had a lot of integrity. They were like very transparent about what was going on, in spite of the false accusations. And they were false accusations. I don't believe. I used to, up until 2016. I played Blizzard World of Warcraft from 2004 to 2016. I'm a veteran WoW player. And I will never play Blizzard WoW again because Blizzard has turned into a complete and total garbage company. Yeah, but that's what a lot of people don't seem to understand. I'm a veteran WoW player going back to the original days. And people think I'm like I just came on the scene or something. No, I've been playing games since most of you guys were born. And I play, I'm a veteran WoW player. I got a lot of experience with World of Warcraft. No, Project Epoch did not sell their souls to the cash shop. They made a deal with the devil, but it was not Project Epoch that put up the cash shop. That was Project Ascension. Oh, you're talking about Blizzard, never mind. Okay, it's easy to. Well, Blizzard sold their soul. The cash shop was part of it, but they lost their creative compass. They got taken over by a bunch of woke DEI type people that were looking to push a ideological agenda that destroyed the World of Warcraft universe there. Oh no, yeah, the cash shop. The first time they opened up the cash shop, and it wasn't like a ton of stuff on there. I was not happy about it either. But it was pretty small. Like, it wasn't like a ton of stuff. I was like, okay, maybe a couple of mounts. All right, that's fine. But then, yeah, it grew over time. Over time, it got bigger and bigger. They added more and more stuff. It's just like, wow, okay, yeah, this is just. That's weird. It's saying. Hold on, the auto mod caught one of your. Dragonfly, they had two. You had. See, I stopped long before Dragonfly. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Stop the presses. You're telling me in Dragonflight there was some sort of quest that made you had to marry 2 gay centaurs? That's insane. Dude, I would not... See, here's the thing. Here's the difference. I would not follow through with that quest. I'd be like, what is this garbage? I'm done. I'd be like, no. Like, if I'd actually played... I stopped at Legion. Legion was boring. 2016, I was playing Legion. I played it a lot. But it got to the point where I was just like, I was bored. I was bored with Legion. And I was like, yeah, I could see the writing on the wall. I could see where the everything was going. I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. They've I don't know what it was, the artifact weapons, the legendary artifact weapons. That was kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was like, they were catering to normies. They wanted everybody to feel special. It was a participation trophy decision. And it's just like, I don't want anything to do with this anymore. It was grotesque. So 2016 Legion, I bailed. And I thought about giving it a shot, but it's like, I can never bring myself to do it. And I'm glad I didn't, because I've watched some videos and stuff like that regarding the most recent expansions, and dude, it's awful, man. The stuff that I've seen is awful. But what you just described about Dragonflight, man, that's insane. Holy cow, man. That's just sick, man. That is absolutely sick. That is not World of Warcraft. That is not World of Warcraft. No. I've just had enough of it, man. I've had enough of it. I don't pull any punches anymore. I call it out for what it is. I pay the price for it, but I can't be silent anymore. I won't allow them to censor me anymore. I pay the price for it, but at least I can, live with myself. I will. The only way I would ever give Blizzard money again is if they completely fired all the people running it right now and replace it with like real creatives with like real morals and values. This is the only way. If they like completely wiped the last like several expansions from continuity. But who's going to do that? Sometimes I think I'm the only person on the planet that would have the backbone to do that. The only problem is I don't have the resources. If I had the resources of Elon Musk, I mean, there's no telling what I could get done out there. I'm actually working on my own personal World of Warcraft server. I've only got 2 weeks before my eviction process is completed, and after that, it's literally any day I'm going to get removed from my home. And once that happens, the channel is going down for good. So, but if it was an option, yeah, I've been kind of chipping away my own personal World of Warcraft server. There's like people out there that do these. They're called repacks, and you can set up your own personal server. Yeah, the pre-legendaries were just awful. They were catering to the normies. They wanted the normies to feel special. Wallcraft? I have never heard of Wallcraft. Wallcraft? Okay, so my thoughts on private WoW servers in general, they're demonic garbage. I haven't been on a WoW private server that wasn't run by a bunch of demon worshippers, with the possible exception of the Project Epoch team. I've never heard of Wallcraft. No, I said, oh, the best private server, the best private server. They all say that, and they're all lying. It ain't Turtle WoW. It ain't Project Epoch. It's Wallcraft. No, this is the first I've heard of it. Come on, Nostralia. What is Nostralia? Is Nostralia one of the original Blizzard servers? Because I think I've heard of it vaguely in passing, but I don't know anything about it. See, here's the thing. On the one hand, I'm all about copyright. I firmly believe in copyright. You know, copyright, trademark rights, if it's valid and everything. There's a lot of fake ones going on there. I have not heard of those. I've done a lot of searching for private servers, and I've never heard of those. Welcome to Warcraft's official Reddit community tab. This is the place to discuss all things Warcraft on Reddit. Warcraft is a high-action, fast-paced extension of vanilla WoW. Oh, see, that does not fill me with confidence. High-action, fast-paced. Feature all highly tuned classes, items, encounters. The world PvP system that eternally rewards you for raging. Yeah, maybe I have heard of Warcraft. I don't know, but that right there does not instill me with confidence. He began Warcraft after Hyjal burned down and having considering development for the past few years. The plan full release for 2024 first. Yeah, I'm just looking for a nice, normal, clean, vanilla WoW experience, which nobody knows how to do apparently. Nobody seems to know how to like just take the code from the original game and then like plug it into a private server. Like nobody seems to know how to do that. I just want an authentic, clean World of Warcraft experience. But people gotta like sit here and if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and they keep breaking it by doing all this crazy stuff to it. This is why I would love to be able to like figure out how to do my own. Because people just screwed up. They don't understand the point of the game. They don't understand what made the game appealing to begin with. It was created to be a role-playing game. And they want to turn it into some sort of action game. Or something just like that normies can play. Without having to think about what they're doing. Or the game plays itself. There's so many add-ons and mods out there that they turned World of Warcraft into a self-playing game. I mean, that's boring. You play the game to play the game. You don't play the game so the game can play itself. It's astonishing the mental gymnastics that people put themselves through to justify taking a game that was originally extremely popular and like just butchering it and Frankensteining it into like this normie participation trophy mess. I'm just tired of it, man. I'm tired of it. This does not sound promising. I swear I heard of it somewhere. I'm just blanking on it. Feature rich, which is code for normified. Oh, Jimmy, create with this. If a miracle happens, then I can like start my own. I'm gonna exactly do that. I'm at the point where I got to make my own personal private WoW server. That's the point I'm at. That's the point I'm at. Hey man, good chat. I gotta go mow the lawns and then eat dinner. Tune in next time. I'll copy that. Have a great one. And I appreciate you swinging by and giving me something to chat about. Appreciate it. You have a great one. God bless you. And yeah, it's like that. So, all right, kick it over there, Gearbox. Who doggy? Unfortunately, in a couple weeks, just make a clean OG vanilla, and I'll see you on it. That would be the goal. But here's the problem. Like I was saying, I'm in the process of being evicted. My situation is really crazy and precarious. I'm at a financial dead end. So unfortunately, In a couple weeks, the eviction process will be completed from a legal standpoint, and then the sheriff's department could literally show up on my doorstep any day after that 2-week period and tell me to get out. So, unfortunately, that's where I'm at. And let me sense to talk about these things and to dream about them, but in a couple, as little as a couple of weeks, the channel is probably going to go offline for good. So, just FYI, just so you know, heads up. If you try to tune in one of these days after the next couple of weeks, and you notice I haven't streamed in a couple of days or a couple of weeks, it's because the channel's not coming back. Just so you know, not because I don't want to. My situation is outside of my control. So that's just where it's at. Yeah. Yeah, I am not liking this, what I'm reading about Wallcraft. Yeah, that's not something I'm interested in. They gotta like screw everything up. Yeah, I got nothing to say to that person. Alright, let's get back to the game here. Alright. Alright, Gearbox, kick it back on over. Who doggy? Alright, let's just auto-calc it. No more orcs rest within the confines of this cave. The people of the region sleep easier with the knowledge of their increased safety. Okay, so got that one. Now there's another one back here somewhere, right there. And there's no telling like what's hiding back here. I'm trying to make my way to this thing. The Orc City. That's the objective. That's the overall objective here. The final objective. Oh, yeah, we can't move this back. Come on, shoot. Shut the shit. Come on, shoot. On the bright side, the number of roaming, marauding groups has dropped down a lot. There's a ton of these guys, but they're just standing there, not doing anything. Okay, so...
Yes, my lord.
These guys are going to go take a look what's up here. These guys need to rest up a little bit. Come shoot. Come shoot. All right.
Yes, my lord.
Let's go, let's rock and roll. Punk Steve. So I think I can get to this cave from here.
Ready to go.
Come shoot. Shoot. Come shoot.
Ready to go.
Shoot. I just gotta find my way through here. Start my life fucking outside. On the shoot. Shut the shoot. On shoot. Shut the shoot. Shut the shoot. Come on the shoot. Shut the shoot. Come on the shoot.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Let's see what's up. Y'all are in my way. Come on to shoot. Okay. Let's go back a bit, because maybe not.
Ready to go. go.
People do not understand the resources
Yes,
all
my
this stuff
lord.
takes. My father, people just don't understand. They don't understand, they don't care.
Ready to go.
Yes, my lord.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me with this, man. Look at this. Look how many units I gotta fight through. This is nuts, man. Dude. It's literally the story of my life. It's a never-ending battle.
Ready to go.
Going inside. Oh, shit.
Yes, my lord.
Apparently I gotta fight my way through this.
Ready to go.
I just gotta check something. Sim says that when I do that, it keeps the caves on the map. It just blocks out these yahoos, which helps a lot.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, there's the Thieves Guild. It's gonna be
Ready to go.
interesting to say the least.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, here we go.
Ready to go.
You just don't understand. All these private servers have big resources behind them. I got nothing. People want me to sit here and make a clean server or something, whatever it is. They don't understand. It takes resources I ain't got. I can't even pay my rent. People just don't get it. People just don't get it. Boom, chakalaka boom.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to go.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't think I ever finished any of the Legends of Yurok missions, and I think this is why, because they were just so brutal. Dude, I was like, what? And then life happened, and I got sidetracked and forgot about the game. Shoot.
Ready to go.
Shoot.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
What? Don't know what that was. I do not know what.
Ready to go.
Like, dude.
Ready to go.
They're just wading through a sea of like orcs and evil creatures. Come on, shoot. Shoot. Come on, shoot. Shoot.
Ready to go.
Come on, shoot. Shoot. I don't even know where they came from, that particular squad. I don't know what this I'm trying to do.
Ready to go.
Oh, shoot. This is on the rough side. Oh, what the what? Where are punks even coming from? I don't even know where they're coming from. Not exactly.
Ready to go.
Shoot. It's absolutely bonkers.
Ready to go.
From sounds that emanate from this cave, you know that it could only be an orc lair. Oh, there's another one. Of course there is. Found one. This gets bad. Yeah, I'm not even messing with this. This is out of control. This one, I gotta get through this. No more orcs rest within the confines of this cave. The people of the region sleeps easier with the knowledge of their increased safety. Okay, so they gotta take a rest up, man.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
This is absolutely bonkers. I mean, look at all these flags. Each of those flags represents a marauding unit. Like what? Like, that's what I'm trying to do. I hit the right mouse button and did not click off like it was supposed to. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I gotta find my way to these structures, and this whole area is just packed with marauding units. It's gonna take a while.
Yes, my lord.
Because I gotta sit here and rest up my units. Why can I not attack that guy?
Ready to go.
Where's you? Where do these guys come from? Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. So there's another cave over here. I gotta get over there and fight that to defeat it. Oh, come on with this. I think I might have been able to go that way. That was an option. Might still be, I don't know.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Pretty well stuck at this point.
Ready to
Oh, shoot.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, finally get this punk off my screen. Just straight up blocking my view.
ready to go.
Probably looking like 1,000 turns before I can defeat this, because it's just off the rails.
Yes, my lord.
Trying to clear this place out a bit just so I can see what's going on.
Ready to go.
What? Oh, that's my guys. No, I already took you out of the picture. You're back again, causing problems. Like, that one just up and disappeared. No idea where they disappeared to. What? I gotta be kidding me. Take my cave.
Ready to go.
Fortunately, my guys just barely survived.
Yes,
A tiny little bit of breathing room. Let's take a look, see what's up. Okay, so I got this cave over here, which looks like it might actually be the last cave. Where did these guys come from? Where are they going? I have no idea. Unless they came from back. I don't know what's going on with them. But I think they came from back here. It looks a little bit clearer.
Ready to go.
Yes, my lord.
I think they're coming around to mess with these guys.
Ready to go.
Baby Donuts, could I be a controller surmount enthusiast? I guess you could be. Would that mean you give up the whole pro player thing? Shoot.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, dude, this is insane. Ah, here we go. Some roaming marauders finally popping up again as I'm trying to get my guys healed up. This is wild to say the least. No, I won't give up the whole pro player thing, but they did have gamers like. Did they have gamers like that back then? Yeah, I mean, there's always, ever since day one, there have been guys that have been very, very, very passionate about gaming.
Yes, my lord.
My dad was very much into gaming. Like he was my dad when I was a kid. My dad was a bigger gamer than I was, mostly because he's the one that had the money. I didn't have any money. I was a kid, but he was huge into video games. He bought like a ton of Atari stuff.
Ready to go.
And to the point where my mom got mad at him for all the money he was spending. So I mean, yeah, I mean, there have been people who've been very, very passionate about gaming since the beginning. Yeah, there's no question there were people like you back then. There weren't as many opportunities probably, but yeah, there were people like that back then. All right, let's see what we got going on here.
Yes, my lord.
I gotta chill for one more turn. These guys can go ahead and start up here again. I'm gonna have both these guys chipping away towards here. They can like basically meet and then continue like just hammering away through these punks. As a team.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, dude, this is nuts, man.
Ready?
Punk taking my cave there. Console controller, PC, you name it. Punks, man. I gotta let them rust up again.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to go?
Come on, shoot. Show shoot.
Yes, my lord.
Show the shoot. It's completely random, like where these roving marauders are coming from. I don't know if they just like randomly activate it or what the deal is.
Ready to go?
I really wish I could bring out a third military force here. Come on, shoot. Shoot the shoot. Come on, shoot.
Yes.
Shoot the shoot. Come on, shoot. Shoot the shoot.
Sire.
Come on, shoot. Shoot the shoot. I'm debating. I might have enough resources to crank out another military force, and just like bring them on up and help these guys, and hopefully have enough resources to complete the mission. Dude, it's very tempting. Why is this going so slow? Holy cow, what is going on here? Okay, that's better. I don't know what happened there.
Yes.
I don't know about 70, 80. I mean, there could be. If they, yeah, there could be. I don't know how many, but probably not as many. I mean, video games were pretty popular back in the day, but I mean, modern gaming has just been off the rails. Here's what we do.
We have many fine
I'm going to go
warriors
ahead
here,
and
pick
fire
new
up
students all the time.
a whole nother squad. Another military force here.
Yes.
These guys are gonna go. Oh no, hold on.
Sire. Yes. Sire.
There we go. Okay. Oh, biscuits. I gotta.
Sire. Yes.
Okay, I gotta fix that.
Sire.
What is your bidding?
Many that you see here are experienced in their craft, but we do accept
What is your bidding? How would you like us to direct?
Ah, biscuits, man. Okay, I gotta get that sorted out.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Sire.
What is your bidding?
Alright, so I'm gonna fold. Oh, these guys gotta.
Sire.
I gotta swap these guys around here. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Yes.
These guys are gonna go that way.
Sire.
I need 3 of them.
Yes. What are your orders? Sire.
I got some military force musical chair type deal going on. I'll try and get a 3rd army out here to start chipping away at this. Oof, that hurt. Lost 500 just training up that
Sire.
military force.
Sire. What are your orders? What are your orders?
Okay, now they're ready to go. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try bringing these guys around this way. Holy cow. That might not work. Because if I can't go any further than that, that means that is full of tangos. Even though, well, my thief was up here, but apparently, oh man, dude. So I'm just gonna bring these guys around this way. Try to, anyways. And it's doing it again. Why is it? I'm gonna bring them around this way and have them meet up. At least I got three armies out there taking business, and if necessary,
Sire. Yes.
I can always fire the one just in case. You know, just if it happens. Maybe it does, but how do I go all in on console gaming? By making the decision to, and then following through with that decision.
Yes, my lord.
And then sticking to that decision.
Ready to go.
Ow.
Yes, my lord.
Shit, I'm a crew, man. Like, this area is so hilly. It looks like the enemy tango is close, but then they go down and up, and they're like going down to this valley and climb up this hill. And it's difficult to gauge exactly where these units are located. Come on, shoot it. Come on, shoot. Shoot it, shoot it. Come on, shoot it. It's as much mental as anything. To do something, it doesn't. If you're trying to make a career out of something, go pro on something, it's as much mental as it is actually like practicing and training and stuff like that. Like, the biggest obstacle is going to be mental. It's easy to pick up the controller and play the game. Your biggest obstacle is going to be up here, because you're gonna have days where you're like, this is never going to happen. I can't do this. I mean, you gotta push through that. It's mental toughness is your biggest factor. I've done all kinds of things in my life that were physically difficult, mentally difficult. Yeah, I had to sit and read books or write papers, or I had to get out there and dig holes. Didn't matter what. The biggest obstacle is always going to be mental fortitude. Whether either you got the mental fortitude or you don't. So the mental aspect is going to be the biggest obstacle. So you gotta make the decision, do it. You gotta follow through with it, and then you gotta stick with it. That's all mental fortitude at that point.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to go?
Oh, hold on. I don't go now. Got to get this guy over. And then these guys can do this. Boom, chocolate, boom.
Sire.
Make sure. Okay. So if I take out this, yeah, that guy just popped up. So I got to take out these caves, like spawn these raider guys. This thing is pumping out these archers, massive amounts of archers.
Ready to go?
So I got to chip through the. I just got to grind my way through this whole freaking mess of orcs.
Yes, my lord.
And other evil critters. Now on the right side.
Sire.
As I fight these orcs, I will get ale for defeating them. So that'll help out immensely. It will help to offset the cost of that through military force. If I can get that third army up here in time to make a difference. Yep, they just came out of nowhere like, we're gonna attack you now.
Ready to go?
Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Alright.
What is your bidding?
Come the shield. Show the shield. On the shield. On the shield. These guys are coming from that cave. The ones that are active, like they'll spawn out here and then they'll start chasing after me.
Ready to go?
This is brutal, yeah. This is brutal. I gotta pull these guys back because they're getting beat up pretty good.
Ready to go?
Oh, I can actually get to the cave now. Copy that. If I can get to the cave, that should hopefully cut off that supply of roaming marauders. Make my life a good bit easier there, as far as that goes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this thing.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to go.
Sire.
The what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is happening right now? Apparently unleash the
Yes, my lord.
marauders that were hanging out back there. Biscuits, man. That's not good. That's not good. The upside is that it should die down here, but hopefully before any of my units bite the dust. What? Oh, the guys are still kicking somehow. I'm gonna try and take out this cave. Shoot. 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 What the what? I don't know where those punks are coming from. You find a rallying point for orcs and their dastardly allies. If you destroy them, perhaps they'll stop using this cave as an invasion point. At 25 ale, which helps to maintain my extra military options. No more orcs rest within the confines of this cave. The people of the region sleep easier with the knowledge of their increased safety. Yeah, might as well, biscuits.
Sire.
Might as well do this.
Fine warriors here, and accept new students all the time. What are your orders? Sire.
Replace these two of them dudes. Might as well. I'm gonna take those two, throw them over there, and then pretty much all she wrote. Okay, so they did not get attacked. I'm gonna try to let them rust up. They're trusting mode. This is crazy. This is crazy, dude.
Yes,
I think they can chill for one more turn before I go back into that cave and I don't know. Yeah, let's just go and give it a shot, see what happens. Okay, everybody survived. That's the important thing. Everybody survived. I'm trying to combine. I right-clicked and it did not register for some reason. Oh my lord, what? Wow, okay, my guys survived somehow. Let's see more of that. Gee, I'm crooked with this, man. This is wild to say the least. Oh, yeah.
What are your orders?
Ready to go?
This is certified the bonkers.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Check like a boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
What are your orders? Sire.
Alright, I'm just gonna whip them out like
Many
that.
that you see here are experienced in their craft, but we do accept apprentices.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to go?
What are your orders?
Yes, my lord.
Just trying to get those heals up.
Ready to go?
One more turn. Alright, cleared out this cave. I don't think there's any caves left. So there's that. I might possibly take this guy. Try to like come on down this way. Hit that mage tower. Hopefully not have to worry too much about it. That might be the way to go. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
Ready to go?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Right back, just a quick second. Okay. Bring these guys this way.
Yes, my lord.
These guys need maybe like one more turn.
Ready to go.
Yes, my. Yes, my lord.
Oh, these guys are on the move all of a sudden.
Yes.
Ready to go.
Trying to clear the area so I can at least see what's going on. All right. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
Yes, my lord.
Wherever you punks came from, no idea. Get out of here. My cave. My cave now. Same to you punks. Get out of here.
Ready to go.
Sire. Sire.
Okay, these guys are all healed up. Fortunately, they're not coming after my capital anymore. Because my guys have kind of basically got them on the ropes. So they're basically in defensive mode. Just good. Very, very good.
Yes.
Ready to go.
I can actually make I can make it to the mage tower.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Biscuits and gravy, oldies and grinds.
Yes.
Biscuits, man. Alright, mages went up a level, that's always good.
Ready to go.
Almost ready. Almost ready to go. I don't know why the cursor is moving so slow.
Yes, my lord.
Just like that. What? That should be great.
Sire.
Alright, I gotta like do this one manually.
Speed is of
Just
the
gotta fall
essence.
back.
Of course, my liege. Securing area. Securing area.
So how do we get to it?
For glory. Charge! Charge!
Boom, check, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
Of course, my liege. Charge! Charge!
Shoot. Shoot.
Of course, my liege.
Shoot.
For glory! For glory!
There's no reason why my major shouldn't be tight on this. Yeah, my knights are just crushing it.
Charge! Charge! For glory!
Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, hold on.
What are your orders? Charge!
Alright, that's how instead of dying, they leveled up. Perfect.
Sire.
Chakalaka, boom.
Sire.
That's rude. Punkarella, night and day, it's Punkarella. I gotta keep an eye on the capital again. There's been a lot of movement, and it's probably where they're heading to. Function there.
Yes.
These punks. Hey, level up. Beautiful. Boom, chakalaka. Boom.
Ready to go.
Let's go finish off this mage tower. Motley group of creatures gathers near this imposing tower. Nearby, you can hear the chanting of orcish shamans as they perform rituals of summoning and binding, bolstering the strength of the orcish army. Right, let's just, yeah, it's auto-calculate. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, 56 fame. No ale, unfortunately. Earth Mage Tower. After all your foes have fallen, you move to destroy the tower. From within, you hear a call for help. Staying the torches for a moment, you investigate and find a fair elven Pegasus rider and his mount chained to the wall. He has resisted the biting spells for many days and swears that he will help you, for he seeks vengeance against the orcs. He grins maliciously at the sound of the tower collapsing. Okay, nice.
I shall rule the skies. Ready
Nice.
to go?
Question is where I put him. Well, for now,
I shall rule the
he's gonna go hit this cave. Those guys got some serious healing up to do. Oh, shit.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, I forgot to. Oh. Check the capital.
Ready to go?
Yes, my lord.
What? No. So now you're in my way. Cap it up.
Yes?
I don't know what's going on with this, man. I might, hold on. I might need to restart the game. I'm not trying to do that.
Ready to go?
Come on, shoot. Shoot. Come on, shoot. Shoot. 43 crystals. What I need is that ale.
Yes, my lord.
Yes?
Ready to go?
Oh, yep, here we go. Incoming. Big ol' incoming.
Sire.
Alright, my mage just survived that time. 32 AL, badly needed. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Sire.
Alright. Let's go, let's rock and roll.
Sire. Sire.
You're my house, punk. You are uninvited.
Sire.
Picking up that ale. boom, check like a boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
Yes?
Seriously, why is this moving so freaking slow?
Ready to go?
Yes?
Yes, my lord. Sire. Sire.
Alright, time to start chipping away at the hull of this right here. Gotta get here, take this punk out. Ultimately, I'm looking to get the city and everything. But I gotta get this, take these down.
Ready to go?
Yes?
Order. To hopefully make it easier to take out the city.
Ready to go?
I appreciate it, Gary Box. All right. Way to be on top of things, too, doggy. All right, guys. Yeah, it's about time to wrap things up here, so. All right, guys. Yeah, it's about that. So, overall, it's been an enjoyable stream. Just enjoy it as best I can until, yeah. So, the eviction process is in motion, set to conclude in about 2 weeks, and after that, once that's completed, then it's just a matter of the sheriff's department coming out and like forcing me out. So that I don't have a set date on. The eviction will be complete in a couple of weeks, and after that, it could be anywhere from like a day to, I don't know, a few weeks or something like that. It depends on the sheriff's office and everything. I don't know. I can't bank on it being like an extended period of time. So In a couple weeks, could be any day after that, the channel will, stop. So, I won't be in a position anymore to be able to like do videos, let alone live stream. That's just gonna be it. I've used up everything I got to get to this point. And due to circumstances beyond my control, that's gonna be the end of it. So, alright. Between now and then, I'm just gonna try and enjoy myself as best I can until it's over. And it's been a journey. I don't regret it for a moment. I stand by the channel, I stand by the mission, I stand by everything I try to do here. And it's pretty obvious at this point that there is no place for me in modern society. That includes pop culture. Like, it's just, things have changed too much over the last few decades. They've changed so drastically that there's just no place for me. Because if there was, let's just say things would be very different. Not just for the channel, but my overall life in general. Things would be very different. I've done everything you're supposed to do. I've done things the right way. Worked hard. All that stuff. Put in 110%. It's because I'm a white Christian heterosexual male. That's how I've ended up at this point. Single most discriminated demographic on the planet. Or at least in the United States. So yeah, guys, I just be prepared. And a minimum of a couple of weeks, Rebel Squadron will be no more. So yeah. It's like that. So, alright guys. You have a great night. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Head on a swivel. Watch your six. Galaxy's a crazy place. It really is. And especially if you're a white Christian heterosexual male. I'm just head on a swivel, man. And God bless you guys. And it's like that. So, alright, Gearbox. Go ahead and finish winding things down here. Make sure the nighttime permanent watch is going strong. And it's like that. So, alright, guys. With that said, see you in the canteen recruit for a little while yet. This is Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Who doggy?
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.